Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Hobby Night. I am Angela, your rogue trader on this evening. I don't know why I did the massive hair flip, but I felt like it was necessary. If you just saw, I was, in fact, neglecting my rogue trader duties just before the stream, but it's okay. We solved everything because, let me show you! I leveled up Incendia. Because I'm going to talk to her today. I have no idea if she actually has any, like, personal quests for us or anything. I feel like she might just be here for the ride, but I did level her up. She's interesting. She is strong willpower, high ballistic. She is a soldier master tactician. And she has a couple of, I think, unique abilities, because I was looking through her features, and under Origin Talents, she has an ability called Cleansing, which looks like the ability that we have on Heinrich's. But she can only do this once per round. So, like, or per, yeah, one for one round. All of her attacks automatically critical. So, it's interesting. I don't know, like, I think that might be because she went crazy on Foulstone and was like, purge everybody! But we will see. Also, Luke, thank you for starting us off right with a gifted membership. Thank you very much for that. Brian Cook, welcome to the Hobby Night Legion. It's lovely to have you a part of our community. And Sierra 3, Havman, and Alex, it's lovely to see you guys in chat. To anybody else who's lurking, it's lovely to see you guys too. Even though I can't technically see you or even look at you in chat, but I know that you're there. I know that you're there. I know that you're watching. I know that you're enjoying. All right, guys. So I think what we're going to start off today is we are going to actually start by talking to Incendia. She's right here. Let's chat with her. She doesn't have voice acting. That's such a shame. I was really hoping maybe. All right. With a neurotic twitch of her pale cheek, Incendia offers you a resolute nod. We find ourselves in a grim place, Angela. It frightens me to think of the horrors that dwell here. I only hope that we have the strength to fulfill our duties to the people of the Expanse. What do you make of these systems? No human should have to journey to a place this dire as it is. We are wandering in a graveyard of ancient terrors whose existence strains the mind to acknowledge. Touching their relics, reading their words, who can say how it will change us? Who can say if we even ought to return to inhabited worlds after this, befouled as we will be by the poison of the Xeno darkness is feeding us? She is so fucking dramatic. Like, oh my god. But I do like her. Like, she's
well-spoken.
She is very well-spoken. She is... Oh, she's doing the Napoleon thing where she's got her hand in her, like, in her shirt. It's not even her jacket. She's, like, legitimately, it's in her shirt. Because it's in the white, not the, like... Do you think she's grabbing a gun, or do you think she's just feeling herself up? She's probably grabbing a gun. Based on her ballistic skills, she's probably grabbing a gun.
Napoleon did it because he had gastrointestinal distress.
Oh, is that why he was always like...
Rumor. That's always been the rumor.
You know, I could totally believe that. Maybe she also...
Because I think he had ulcers.
Oh. Yuck. I was about to say poor Napoleon, but I was like, that maybe isn't the most sound thing to say. Do you realize that our meeting with Calcazar may end in battle? You do... Sorry, Incendia, sorry, excuse me, allow me to re-speak. I am, in fact, a noble and well-spoken rogue trader just like yourself, but I'm a little drunk right now. I'm not actually drunk, but I feel like I'm acting like it. Oh, Luke, no problem whatsoever. I hope you got a good night's rest and that you're feeling better today. Okay, let me say this again. You do realize that our meeting with Calcazar may end in battle, do you not? Are you ready? The Lord Inquisitor. I once thought of him as an impeccably pious and devout servant of the Emperor. But he used me as a tool, and when I started doubting myself, I started doubting him. I was a monster, and I have a feeling that he may be a monster just as terrible. The monsters must be destroyed. All right. We are gonna destroy Calcazar. We even have Incendia's approval. You know, I'm really surprised that they didn't build her to be flamer focused. I feel like, I mean, technically she actually does have a focus and proficiency, and I actually gave her expertise in it, in, I think, Melta weapons, so technically there's still a little bit of a fire thing going there, but, like, I feel like Holy Fire would be very, very nice. Afternoon, Steve, how are you doing today, sir? Oh, Luke, thank you so very much. Alright, you've changed. My hands no longer sow murder, but my fingers are forever stained with blood. I had too high an opinion of myself, but shame pierced the shell of my hubris. I do not wish these feelings upon you, to realize that your ideals and deeds were shaped by another's manipulations. Well, what will you do now? Oh, I didn't mean to... What did I say? Has your faith truly wavered so greatly in such a short time? No, I remain truly devout to him. But the fire that once fueled my faith is gone. I can see the future that I rendered in his name on my lips. I can see the future that I rendered... Okay, I did read that correctly. I for some reason, I thought I misspoke there. And it was akin to a graveyard. A field of towering statues proclaiming his glory, and not a single flaw among them. For all who had been found flawed would be lying dead. And I do not believe that humanity heading towards such a future is the Emperor's will. So what will you do now, then? Subdue my wrathful spirit. My servants can see to the needs of my protectorate, while I must ensure that my hands hold prayer beads rather than the reins of power, and that, whatever weapon I wield, I use it to protect the people of the Expanse instead of smiting them. That's probably for the best, Incendia. I'm glad you've come to terms. Hello, AJ. It's lovely to see you in chat. How are you doing this evening? Or I guess this afternoon. It might be evening for you. I don't know. It's afternoon for me. Tell me, why did you choose to come with me, truly? After a long pause, Incendia says reluctantly, I seek forgiveness. I did far too many things that cannot be expiated? Does that mean, like, erased? That cannot be erased or corrected. I hope... Blast it, Angela. I hope that out there in the darkness, I shall get a chance to die with dignity and thus absolve myself of even some small portion of my wrongdoing. You came on this trip with me to die. I'm gonna say it anyways. You seem broken. Do I need such a fighter at my side? You see the corner of Incendia's mouth twitch and a familiar crooked smile appear on her face as a hint of venom creeps into her voice. That my pride lies in ruin does not give certain fledgling rogue traders the right to look down their nose at me. I have embarked on hundreds of expeditions and fought hundreds of battles, and my heart yet remembers the heat of that call for the Emperor's justice to be served. When the hour comes, and that heat will turn into a blaze, which I shall unleash upon his enemies. She's so good. Thank you for your candor. Thank you for making its existence possible. Do you think I have made a worthy... Oh. So, after having mildly, potentially insulted you, Incendia, do you think I have made a worthy rogue trader? I wish not to speak ill of Theodora, but you treat people with far more grace and nobility than she ever did. Guided by your hand, your protectorate flourishes, and your people exalt you. And if it is so, then what does my opinion matter? I was impressed by your decision to grant rights to the people of your capital. Most rulers are afraid of their subjects, but not you of them. In a time of trials, the Emperor sent a true leader to the Kronus Expanse. Just as your servants from Foulstone selflessly lit void beacons to save lost souls from death, so have you, through your tireless toils, become a beacon of hope to us all. I have been such a good iconoclastic rogue trader. Yay! I wonder if you can like. Wonder if at the end of this you can like ask Abelard. So, do you think I've been a good rogue trader, Grandpa? And he could be like, yes, my lady, you have been a good rogue trader. And I can be like, yay, and he can give me a nice head pat. Atone for guilt or sin. I see. How's it pronounced? Expiated? Is that pronounced? Am I saying it correctly? Expiated? Or expedite? I'm probably mispronouncing it. Well, Incendia, thank you for the lovely compliment. I have other matters to attend to. Keep steadfast, Angela, and be watchful of temptations infesting our path. Oh, the only temptations I will be taking are actually none, because I already passed up the beautiful Slaneshian temptation to give her my sweet, sweet Drukhari. Okay, I think we should go talk to him. I don't know, like... I feel like I've done this. I'm just gonna close that. Let's go do the Space Wolf stuff, and then we'll talk to Mirazai. Maybe the quest will update. It's gonna tell me I failed part of it and then tell me I succeeded the other part. All right, where were we? We have not explored. I should be able to tell because of the alien text. This planet. There's a tomb world. Okay, well, it's not a puzzled augur operator reports that the expeditionary shuttle belonging to the Von Valencius dynasty was detected on the planet's surface. Furthermore, according to its markings, it is assigned to your vessel. The operator also states that the entrance to a system of tunnels was spotted next to the shuttle. Request a full report on the shuttle. In the registry of the expeditionary shuttle number 712 has been designated as irrevertibly lost for many years. Information about the circumstances of its disappearance is suspiciously sparse, as if someone deliberately erased it. Theodora. Are we gonna find out, like, that Theodora ended up, like... I mean, we've already been told via Nomos's quests that she purged their minds of information. Like, I'm curious, has Abelard actually been here before and he just doesn't fucking remember it?
I thought he had.
He doesn't seem to think he doesn't act like he has been. He is not like...
But I mean, I don't think he remembers.
Well, that's what I mean, is I don't think he does. I think he has
same.
been here, but I think that, based off of everything that we've talked with Nomos about, it seems like maybe the Inquisitor or Theodora, or a combination of both, in some way, massively purged not only all the data out of the machines, but everybody's mind if they happen to have come to this system.
That would be very inquisitional.
It would. Alright. From the crumbs of information that remain, you gather that it was sent to explore some object on an unknown world on the order of the Lord Captain Theodora and never returned. Explore the tunnels. After disembarking, you notice that the shuttle is buried halfway in sand, and the Von Valencius coat of arms is practically erased from its side. This shuttle has clearly been here for a very long time. Next to the shuttle, you find crates of archaeological equipment on which one can just barely make out the emblem of the Explorators. Most of these crates are lying next to massive black doors of Xeno origin, the entrance to the tunnels. Yeah, let's just walk into the obelisk. That sounds great. The descent into the depths takes several hours. You make your way through cramped corridors, giving way to huge black halls, where a dim emerald glow from no discernible source brings forth the silhouettes of equipment abandoned by the tech priests. The suffocating, oppressive silence that accompanies you during the descent is broken only by the echo of your footsteps, deafening and yet so insignificant against the background of the Cyclopean arch. Oh, I actually get to go inside. Yay, let's go. Mirazai, you're not coming. Ulfar, you are coming. Oh, Napoleon also had hemorrhoid problems. I could believe that. All right. Ooh, this is so cool. I mean, I guess this is kind of similar to the one we went into before, but oh, so rad. All right. Let's go. Let's go, team.
Will bow.
Oh, goods. Steal that Necron shit. All but buried under a thick layer of dust, these crates contain equipment still in prime condition. It is as though, even in the face of death, the tech priests would not dare offend the machine spirits by handling the equipment with anything less than reverence. Alright. Oop. There's a body. I can't loot that body.
Embrace true.
There's a gun right by that body. Can do nothing with it. The sensors were erected by tech priests to ward off malicious Xeno machine spirits. Okay.
I am registering extensive structural damage to the tomb
Necron.
and the expiry of the expedition team. Initiating investigation to determine if the cause was gross incompetence or extraordinary circumstances.
Oh, thanks, Pascal. Alright, let's walk into a trap. Oh, are they frozen right now? The creature is completely motionless, like a black statue. The dark metal of its body shows no discernible damage. That's because they're perfectly fine. And it's a little creepy to be walking past them. The edges of the platform are twisted and melted, appeared to have been deliberately damaged by a powerful explosive.
Intriguing.
Intriguing. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Once we activate the stairway, I bet we're gonna activate... Ooh. These boys. Alright, let's go down here. We'll deal with this panel in a second. Judging by the debris, the passage was blocked on purpose. Hydrix, tell me about this thing.
That was a problem for you.
Oh my god. Must you be a bitch every time you do? You were looking at a part of a system of pylons. He always is like, but that was a problem for you? And I'm like, dude, stop insulting me. That's why I have you here, because I don't know about this stuff. Oh no, I'm sorry that today has been stressful for you. I hope it gets better. You are looking at part of a system of pylons used by small Xenos repair machines to move around the crypt. Oh, is this where the little scarabs pop out? How cute. Oh, great. That's probably where we're going to have scarabs pop out. It seems as though the dark hollows of its lifeless eyes could flare with a flame of ancient hatred at any moment. But the eye sockets remain empty. Until I press a button. Alright, I didn't mean to pause. I did not mean to click on Ulfar. I meant to hit tab. Alright, so we've got some goods. Doesn't look like there's anything else.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Ah, logic. Pascal, deal with this for me.
Operation successful.
The bodies of Skitari, whose flesh and armor have disintegrated in various places. Judging by their wounds, they were shot during a hasty retreat. Alright. Can I go further down here? No. Okay. Alright, well, let's first get the goods. Let's first just grab goods. Oh, okay. Well, approaching the thing. And he's awake. The creature emits a low hum, alternating a strange metallic screeching.
Xenos filth.
Well, you know what? This isn't the worst thing. Ulfar. You can just hang out right... Actually, right where you were was great. I am then going to move Cassia. Alright, so we're gonna have a couple people behind us. So we have an immortal bunch of warriors. Oh, actually, interesting. We only have 3 enemies right now. So so these guys haven't activated. Wonder if they're gonna come in waves. Knowing that, Cassia, stand there. Pass. You know, I think we're gonna. I kind of just want to get Kabbalah going. Where the fuck did he just go? Heinrichs, how did you end up back there? Alright, and then me. It is I. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna put... I guess that's good. Just start the battle. Alright, Cassia. Move them here. Okay, you didn't move any of them. Congratulations. Alright, well in that case then... do that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, I am going to make the Immortal fight his friends. Goodbye, Immortal! Where are you going? Are you gonna shoot this guy? Is that your plan? Okay, you just moved. Okay. Too bad he didn't trigger a attack of opportunity from
Isn't this a
Ulfar.
job for the serfs?
I'm gonna put you in that spot. I'll put you in that spot. And I'll put us in this spot.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It is.
If
But
I
you're
may.
my serf. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Me?
Heinrichs, take a turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Go ahead and light him on fire. Beautiful. Pop that. Good. Let's go ahead and endure.
to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Alright, and then, you know, I'm actually gonna see if I can make
Isn't
this guy
this a
move.
job for the serfs?
Okay, there we go. At least we got that guy to move. Oh, well, a whole 25 damage, huh? Ulfar's fine, guys. Ulfar's fine.
I feel wonderful. I love the pain.
Alright, where's... I
I'm
think...
taken to a Dalek. I don't know why.
I like it.
In retribution.
Alright, a Kabbalah.
As honor orders.
They will...
The other
Oh, he
side
just
will-
died. Okay, cool. Disappeared. Jump over here. Oh, okay, good. Let's go ahead
shadows will
and
see
do
it
that.
done. Trust me. I shall my blade
Nice
whispers
cleave.
your name. Trust me.
I do trust you, Kabbalah, don't worry.
Purged.
Let's go ahead and have you
The
jump there.
shadows. My blade whispers your
Beautiful.
name.
He's on the ground. And sadly, I do not have momentum.
The Triarch is
Oh, they're waking up! Okay.
Yay.
Yay, the rest of them are waking up. Maybe as I kill some of them, more of them will awaken. Well... Oh, it's
I
Kabbalah's turn
take the
again.
lands that must be taken.
As honor.
Very good.
Caught by the web. My blade.
Alright, the Immortal is perished. Get the hell out of here, mister. Alright, well... What's the best way to do this? Maybe go this way? And then I'll go
The
this way?
shadows
I
will
think I'll
see
now
it
be in range
done.
of this guy to jump. Yes. Where are our other okay, so they're down there. The ones at the bottom have activated. Alright, he's on the ground. Let's activate
Let the blood of the wicked be shed
that.
as thou hast willed. As honor orders.
Jump there. I'm heading towards this Necron.
No.
Okay, yes.
As the tenants demand.
Kabbalah, do it. I command you as your rogue traitor. God, you really don't want
And
that.
your ex.
And your ex. I'm sorry, Kabbalah.
as honor or caught by your
Okay.
web.
Caught in
Trust
your own
me.
web. Alright, she is done. It is my turn. I'm gonna step into the zone.
Auto zone?
Yes. Oh, it's another immortal. Well. Unacceptable.
Purpose guides me.
He must perish.
One step closer.
Bang!
Fight my masters with your demise.
Who are my masters? We don't
Ruin
know.
beckons.
Certainly not
Purpose
chaos.
guides me.
Hey.
Hello there, Ryu. How are you doing? Oh yeah, no, this game has a lot going on in it. There is so much. You know, I could forcibly transcend Cabala's potential.
I need no guidance.
Do I want to, though? No, I think I'm just gonna go... Okay, Heinrichs, I can't do that to you.
I
Cassia,
will
you go
triumph.
again. Alright, can you... do me... I want to move this guy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My blade
Beautiful!
your name.
Excellent, that's exactly what I wanted. And then go ahead and just smack him dead.
As duty demands.
Great. Go ahead and give this to
Isn't this a job for the
Heinrichs.
serfs?
And I'm gonna move the front line here. And turn. Okay, back to me. And I think I'm just gonna do that on
Ruin
Heinrichs.
beckons.
I don't think I can do this on him, no. And turn. Oh my gosh, Alex, thank you so much for the 200 kroner donation. Hello to our purple haze. Bird to the region for heresy, my lady. Vengeance for the emperor. I know you love Slanesh. Love, but regards from Denmark. Alex. You're right, Alex. We are going to purge the Kronus Expanse of all the heresy we find. We have been playing, I mean, I do love Slanesh. You're not wrong. Alex, you're not wrong. But not in this playthrough, dang it. Slanesh even gave us an offer and I had to be like, girl, no. I'm not giving you my Dark Eldar, okay? Maybe next time. I had a hypothesis. I haven't looked this up or anything, and I don't want actual spoilers, so don't tell me. But I have a theory, because we find so much Chaos Space Marine stuff. If you play a heretical playthrough, I wonder if you get a Chaos Space Marine. Because obviously you wouldn't have Ulfar. He's not going to run around with you if you're Chaos. All right, oh, all the people that were near Ulfar have died. All right, well, come over here, my friend. I think you can still shoot people from here. You might actually be able to charge this, bro. Can you charge? Yes! All right, before you do, hit that. Go into a confident approach, because you're very confident. Go ahead and use your trophy, and then charge. Run, 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 run! Oh, why couldn't you stand in... Ulfar... Ulfar, get over here and be in the bonus area, okay? Now kick this immortal. Very good, thank you. All right, do some extra damage to him.
My strike is ruin.
Let's go ahead and have you do. It's not necessary. Do that one. Oh, you are so tough, you jerk.
The wolf is on the hunt.
The wolf is on the hunt. Let's go into a confident approach then. And what does this do again? Yeah, let's actually give you that extra attack.
The foe will be torn asunder.
Oh, I think I missed. Oh, I hit myself. Okay, well that's fine. It worked out. In my confusion, I hit myself, but it's okay. Everything's fine now. That guy's probably gonna come up to me, so I'm gonna end my turn. Pascal, you can come down here and hit him. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. You're damn right. All right, we can do this for freezies. Sorry, this one.
I am a savant of destruction. Insignificant value.
All right. Insignificant value, he says to the Necron. Well, I can't do anything else much, so let's just see if we can boost people. Because I can't actually see any of the other guys.
Request approved.
Beep beep. Call the Bold for funsies, because I can. And then end your turn. Alright, so this Necron is active now, and this one, which means that this one hasn't activated. Is that the only one left? Oh no, and this guy? Okay, and that guy. Okay, so there's 2 left. So Heinrichs, move this way.
The Emperor is on our side.
Hooray.
Naturally.
Okay, so let's do that. Explode him. Boop. Alright, charge!
Let's see to it.
God, he's so good. Alright, where's our last dude? Where's our last alive friend? Oh, right over here.
Get
Come
me
back.
a target.
Working on it, Heinrichs. Calm
I'll
down.
see our foes obliterated.
Okay, he's in fire now,
I
which
won't
means I can
object
do
to
that. And I can move a little further. And
For
I'll
the
endure.
throne's glory.
I don't. What are these red things in the ceiling? I don't like that. I don't like whatever that square is. Who do I want to boosty boost? Ulfar. And don't let this guy go out. Okay, he might die from just disintegrating into flames. Oh, oh. Oh, we're now on round 2? Scarabs. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we haven't had any scarabs come out of the scarab holes that they were talking about. Okay. So there might be a few more now. That's fine. Where are they all? Cassia, let's have you... That guy hasn't even activated yet. Can I get up there? Is there a path for me to get up there? I don't even know. Alright, well Cassia, I'm gonna have you come over here.
I have read tomes of military
Next to
tactics.
this Necron. And then I would like you to... No, not move. Draw these guys over.
Me, if you insist, Lord
Little...
Captain.
Oh, hey, we got all of them. Okay. And then you can come over here. Cool. And we will now... Oh, can you only hit the 2 of them? No. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I can do this.
Isn't this
Come
a
closer.
job for the Sirs?
No, I wanted that one to move. Damn it. Fine. I put her range out of... Oh, is there a way... Can I make you walk? I don't think I can do it. Damn it. Damn it, I borked it. It's fine. Okay, just get rid of those 2, I guess. I can't believe I messed that up. Alright,
I'm not
Heinrichs, go.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Can you please... Can you hit him? No, you're too far away. Okay. Well, in that case... Can you actually see anybody? No. Alright, I need you to charge then.
But of course, Lord
Kind of
Captain.
come over here. Okay, now for some reason you can move. That's great.
I'm done with this one.
Alright, we're done with that one. Then... Oh, can I make... Oh no, Cassia, you're too far away! Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and just give... Heinrich's this boost again, and end your turn.
We are infinite.
Alright, how do I get up there? I'm gonna bring Kabbalah here.
Blades and shadows.
With the hopes that maybe I can like jump up here.
As honor ordains.
Okay, genuinely, I don't know how to. No, I can't even jump. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I at least should be able to go here and start shooting them.
Purpose guides.
Am I the rogue traitor because most of my team is melee based, going to have to take care of all this?
My offering.
I get one shot around. This is gonna take forever. Okay. Well, that's
Purpose
fine.
guides me.
Excellent. All right, he's down at least. Maybe if I give. Okay, Ulfar should be able to also shoot a few guys. So if I have you do that, lovely. All right, and then can you do it again? Wonderful. Thank you, Ulfar. That was great. Go into cautious approach and end your turn. And for your help,
Guides me.
I'm gonna reward you with buffs. Because I'm a generous rogue trader. There you
I
go.
will triumph.
I'm not gonna have you transcend. Okay. I'm gonna have. I think Ulfar come over here. You'll be able to see most people. Oh, I didn't even see that Necron warrior there. He's so on fire that I missed him. Okay.
Give this task to someone lesser. I in disgrace.
Has that guy activated? He looks like he's breathing. I don't think he has, though.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
Okay, well, Ulfar, calm the F down. I was just trying to get you to do your job, which is destroy things. See? See? Recharge your melty gun. Can I move at all? I could if I did the reckless rush, which I'm going to. Can you come over here, Ulfar? I need you to start hitting these other guys.
What can I do for you? You asked me to come over here.
Oh, not. I don't need you to talk or anything. I just need you to shoot people for me, please.
What, you don't want me to speak?
No, I love
You want me to be seen and not heard?
No!
Is that what it is?
No, I just want to. I want you to.
My opinions mean nothing to you.
No, your opinions mean everything to me, Ulfar. What do you think of these Necrons?
They are heretical filth. The All-Father says I must kill them like this.
Okay, good. You did it.
So it shall be.
Huzzah.
Alright, I can't have you kill
Why
him.
do I keep punching myself in the tum-tums?
I don't know. In the tum-tums?
In the stomach region.
I understand your tum-tums. I get it.
Advancing.
Oh, I keep walking past the stupid Necron. Okay, that one didn't activate. I didn't
I'm
activate
doing
it.
the thing where I go through the video and mark every drink.
Oh, nice, nice.
So I have to watch it, like, in detail.
That makes sense. That was a good hit, Pascal. Why aren't you doing your thing? Oh, because we don't have any options. Well, in that case, do this one. Destroy that Necron. Get it out of here. Oh my god, great job, Pascal. Go head that direction because I really imagine that guy's gonna activate soon. Can you see him? Oh, you can. Can you see him for this too? Oh, you can. Hey, look at that. Well, thanks, Hapman. Is there anybody? Do I need healing? No one needs healing. We're just so cool. Here, you have that.
The scriptural prognosis.
There we go. Okay, Heinrichs. We have one dude alive. I think it's the guy over here, right? Yeah, this one death mark. Can you take care of this death mark for me, please?
Naturally.
Oh, I will undo you.
I need a foothold.
Make it so I
Let's see
can't
to it.
not be on fire.
For the throne's glory.
We still don't need healing. We have momentum. Oh, I wish I could do this. Ah! Alright, well I can't do that, so end your turn. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. I wish they would stop coming on the upper levels. It's harder for me to slay them when they're up there. How rude and inconsiderate. Alright, Cassia. You're kind of fracking useless. Alright, let's have you come over here. I am going to try to get... let's go ahead and do a buff there. Kabbalah is not worth activating. I could be activated.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You know what? I will be activated.
Me?
Activate me.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, and then I'm going to shoot... Can't see any of them. However, I can see... Okay, that guy's really... Let's do this guy. Bang!
Purpose guide.
Lovely. And then I'm going to give Heinrichs... I can't see him, I don't think. No, that's Kabbalah. Sorry, that's Kabbalah. Where's Heinrichs? Where's Heinrichs? He's over there. Heinrichs?
Whispers.
Sorry, your eyes glowing like Kabbalah's was throwing me off. I need you to come over here.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay, let's... Are you fucking kidding me? Heinrichs. Heinrichs, don't be a bitch.
But of course, Lord
Heinrichs,
Captain.
please don't be a bitch. Okay, can you now? Thank you.
Naturally. Your reckoning is due.
Beautiful, thank you. Now, take care of that one.
Be gone.
Okay, wonderful.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
You better, mister. Or else. Or else we'll have words.
I won't
Yes.
object to.
Yes! Alright, can you do that again?
Let's see to it.
Wonderful. Alright, move a little closer.
Get me a target.
Where is our last alive person? Hello? Enemy? Enemy? And oh, it's you. I see. Okay, unclick that. Heinrichs, where are you? You're completely out of position. How dare
I won't
you?
object to it.
I don't think I can make him move. I don't think any of these things make. Oh.
The
Okay, go a
Emperor
little bit that
is
way.
on our side.
Walk slowly. Don't be urgent about it at all. Oh, wait. He's on fire. Damn it, I can't do the thing. No! Oh, can I shoot him? Yes, I can do it. Go me. Oh, wait. Pop that first.
Beckons.
And yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, okay, I'm great. I'm beautiful. I'm an amazing rotator. Shoot the death mark. It wasn't
The
enough.
spirit.
Damn it. Cassia, you can't move. Oh, was that all on an extra turn from Cassia? Holy moly, alright, well...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can I do this? Can I see it for... No, it's not. Can I make him come closer? Nope. Can I... Nope. Oh, it'd be so funny if he died from okay, Kabbalah, you're useless. Just end your turn. It's me. I will take it. I will do it. Watch how this is done, team. Oh my god, my gun isn't loaded. Okay, first I'll load my gun. Then... I can't see him, apparently. Are you kidding me? Heinrichs, please.
I need a foothold.
End this.
Naturally.
It's on fire. Just pop him. Are you... Oh, thank goodness. I was about to be like, how is it not over? Alright, we did it. Now we can activate the stair on the right. Or the... Oh my god, that's how I get up there. Hey look, stairs!
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh my god. I made that like 20 times harder on myself because I forgot. I just didn't activate the stairs. I am so smart sometimes. It's beyond measure. What is this? The obsidian smoothness of the enormous slab begins to ripple and roil. A set of mysterious symbols appear on it, as if impressed on its black surface by an invisible finger. They shimmer forebodingly like a martyr gasping for air as life drains from them. You did not decipher the language of the ancient Xena race. Place my palm on the random symbol. As soon as your hand touches the symbol, the new sentence starts appearing on the slab surface. They dash around maddeningly fast, overlapping each other. They seem to be trying to burn alien and unsettling images into your mind. Discerning these messages, let alone comprehending them, is beyond you. Your nostrils are bleeding. The searing pain inside your head is like dead fingers digging their nails into your brain and trying to squeeze it out. Ouch. Ouch. You snatch your hand back in a hurry and look away. You feel nauseous. The sense of being invaded is gone, leaving only its horror behind. A horror you are not sure is your own and not forced upon you by the will of a different mind. The inscriptions freeze and fade away. The symbol you touched is erased from the slab surface. Oh, wrinkling his nose in disgust, Ulfar asks,
Do you go poking your fingers in every kind of Xenos filth you encounter, 8 Vader, or have you just taken a liking to this? Would you like me to chop off that hand before something happens? It will be quick and almost painless. We'll choose a nice augment for it, no?
I'm gonna give the vile slab a hearty kick. The slab withstands your anger stoically and continues to silently display the same incomprehensible symbols. This calls for a less barbaric method of interaction. Step away from the slab. Alright. I can't believe Ulfar sassed me. Okay, for the record, it wasn't me touching it, it was Heinrichs. So how dare you?
The world
Oh, I never looted this guy.
bow.
Ooh. Run! You will find no grace of the machine god in these faithless halls, only an unholy hatred that is more ancient than the fading stars of these distant systems. They are asleep, the legions, the innumerable hosts, but their sleep is at its end, for no one's fault but mine. Okay, this was left by Magos Theus Delta Praximus. I have disturbed the slumber of an ancient mind, driven only by a thirst for extermination. Even death cannot snuff out the cold green flame of its lifeless eyes. I hear the lockstepped march of our doom. A silence echoes it. The silence of assassins. Oh, the silence of our assassins. For death has no need for words. Mercy is unknown to the Necrophilomex, his wayward and unholy firstborn. We have blown up the bridges and barricaded the entrance in an effort to contain them, but their marching is even louder, even closer, even more inescapable. As I listen to its resonance echo off, I offer my last prayer to the Omnissiah, trusting in his mercy, for my transgression is great indeed. In my pride, I neglected the universal laws and attempted to harness the language of the ancient machine spirits that had once served the owners of these vaults. And I succeeded. As an infant comprehends the essence of words through images, so did I comprehend the meaning of certain symbols of his firstborn, and out of those I composed 2 or 3 forbidden litanies. My false orders sounded just like the voices of those who commanded the essence of this eternal fortress. I stole their knowledge. More than once, in my complacency, I uttered the dead words with my lips of flesh, tarnishing them with the breath of life. I did so to open the sealed halls and bridge the chasm so that our scouts could cross them, and by that unforgivable blasphemy, I condemned us all to death. To atone for what I have done, I have composed a crypto lullaby out of the dead words, akin to the one that plunged the Nephilimex into mindless oblivion, one that plunged at the dawn of time. More stolen words. The Xenos altar of machine worship has begun to sing it to the spirits of the machines in the fortress, but I know that before it concludes, the awakened wrath will have reached us. As I prepare for our last stand, I leave this confession as a warning to any who may dare walk in our footsteps. This is my final testament. Run. I like that. That was well written. Collect that. I will take that. I will take your last vestment.
Unexplored.
Touch in this one too. As you approach the black metal, you cannot decipher it. The Nephilimex Books of Wisdom, knowledge received from the Omnissiah himself by his most beloved children, knowledge that led to the most terrible betrayal of all. 2 of his mechadendrites extend towards the steel, and with covetous trepidation. The other 2 coils the other coils tensely, as though about to attack. The other 2 coils tensely. I feel like there's a missing word there. Touch the surface of the slab carefully. At first, the metal feels not much different from the plasteel to touch. But as soon as you apply a little pressure, it becomes pliant and viscous, like cold resin. Emerald green marks linger for a moment where you touch it before being swallowed by the black metal. Try to carve your initials into the slab. Oh my god, I'm doing it. You spend several minutes trying to carve your initials into the ancient Xeno artifact with your knife. Oh, I thought I was doing it with my fingers. But the metal instantly heals any damage done to it. The idea seems more pointless with each passing moment. Slowly sink a knife into the slab. The metal yields and takes your blade as clay would. You try to pull it out, but to no anvil. Forever stuck inside the Xeno monument, the blade itself now is a glorious monument to your stubbornness. Ha ha! I have relinquished a blade to this slab.
Powers unseen
Give me your
uncover
goods.
my path.
When the wearer moves one of their combat tactic areas, the bonuses granted that there is a double. Ooh, that's not bad. What's the gun? He can't use it, but I might be able to. Nope, it's a heavy. It's a heavy las gun. Gaze of the Void. That's cool. Neat. Oh, that's creepy, but also really cool.
Embrace true power.
Okay. I think we have dealt with this tomb. I like how some of these guys just straight never got up. They're like, nah.
It's a lazy day.
We're sleeping here. Where do I go? In here. This is where I leave. Oh, did I look at this? Oh, yeah, the sensors. Okay. Exit! Exit the world! Fall into a pit. It's true. How would I actually know? All right, so those are the ancient tunnels. We didn't actually go too far into those tunnels, but we explored them a little bit. Begin the scan. Plasteel? Well, let me just get some of that. You know, there's 7 of it, whatever. Lord Captain, there was an incident on the flight deck. The planet we discovered is located at the coordinates of interest to the Honorable Ulfar, Angel of the Emperor. The moment he learned about this, he chose to abandon ship. What? He ordered a shuttle to be provided to him and directed it to the worlds before us. We do not know where exactly he wishes to go, but the augurs have tracked the shuttle to a landing site. He stole a shuttle? I mean, I know how that happened. He's a space wolf. You think my crew's gonna tell the space wolf, the giant, hulking, massive space wolf, no? In the same way that they're gonna tell Maraza, no? No. It ain't gonna happen. Why have I not been notified of his actions right away? He forbade it. And the enforcers did not dare defy an angel of the Emperor. I am very sorry. He stole a shuttle? How did that happen? Lord Ulfar simply showed up at the deck, drove the enforcers away, and demanded to be granted clearance to take off. Your servants became frightened and dared not disobey his orders. No, we're not executing the sentries, I see. I apologize for bringing you this troubling news, Lord Captain. It's fine, I'll go find him. Just scan. Well, let's go. The scouting party led by the rogue trader herself makes planetfall on the frozen world. The shuttle on which Ulfar Thunderlung departed on the ship has been designated the starting point for the search. Said shuttle is found at the landing site, intact and undamaged. Let's scout the area. The scouts discover numerous structures, burial grounds, and obelisks of the Xeno race that once ruled these star systems, all of which are now encased in ice and solemn... I can never say this word. Sepulchral? I think that's as close as I'm going to get. Stillness. No signs of activity by potential hostile Xeno has been detected. Examine the stolen shuttle. The machine spirit is in fine form, and is ready to ascend from the world's surface. No clues have been found as to Ulfar Thunderlung's intended destination, but a keen-eyed scout sights several astir snowdrifts that may indicate the route taken by the space wolf. I know he's a space wolf and he can be fairly stealthy, but he is also giant. Surely we should be able to find his footprints. He weighs like... How much do space wolves or space marines weigh? Like, they weigh like a shit ton, right? Many tons, I would imagine. I'm getting an augment? Okay. I accept. Follow the trail. The group bravely ventures onward into a realm of blinding white and crackling frost. The sky is soon blanketed with snow clouds that block out the stars' light. The sun, howling like a pack of hungry spirits, sweeps away all tracks that whips up a furious storm. Excuse me. The path is full of dangers. A treacherous crevasse hidden under the snow's crust suddenly opens wide beneath an enforcer's feet. It is only the vigilance of the Lord Captain and her companions who hear the telltale crack in time and save the soldier from certain death. Fuck yeah, go us. Alright. A few hours later, the expedition comes to a plateau. Rising up ahead is the dark hull of an Imperial trading vessel that once landed on the world's surface. Investigate the ship. The ship is identified as the Revelation Granted, a merchant cog commandeered by the baleful Howl on footfall. No signs of struggle or other misfortune are found aboard, only some useful cargo in the holds. Contrary to expectations, no crew members are found, dead or alive. The ship has been abandoned, and its fuel systems are non-functional. The Prometheum has frozen solid, and ruptured the tanks and pipes. The escalating storm sweeps over the group as if trying to bury them in darkness, snow, and obliterating whirlwinds. Look for take shelter in the ship and set up camp. The bone-weary soldiers welcome a chance to rest. Watchful sentries stand guard while their more fortunate comrades stuff themselves with now frozen rations of the ship's vanished crew. The temperature inexorably plummets. Many members of the expedition suffer from frostbite, and those who lose their fortitude and morale. One of the sentries delivers an anxious report to the Lord Captain. He has seen massive shadows in the darkness, and it's definitely not Ulfar Thunderlung. Can I save? I cannot save. That is a shame. Alright. I think we should... So people are injured and dying and freaking out. So I can double the sentries. I'm gonna double the sentries. Despite the reinforcements, the sentries cannot conceal their fear. The unknown has robbed them of their courage.
Wow.
A messenger rushes to the Lord Captain to report that one of the sentries is missing. Large tracks have been found near the sentry's post, as well as a few drops of blood. Arm everyone and have them take up defensive positions. Casting food aside and rousing the from fitful sleep, every member of the expedition prepares to fight and defend the blessed rogue traitor. Okay, well, I didn't want us to defend everybody. A terrible rumbling cuts through the roar of the storm, the clash and clamor of battle. It is followed by a furious, agonized scream. Send a party towards the sound of battle as soon as possible. Tied together with ropes and bolstering each other with battle cries, the enforcers rush towards the battle in human chains. Unable to see anything ahead in the darkness and swirling snow, they blindly stride towards the source of the battle's monstrous thunder. Send the soldiers forward, trusting in their tactical skills and lessons taught to them by the Lord Captain. The Lord Captain will personally rush into battle against the mysterious foe. The Lord Captain will find a convenient firing position and strike the unknown enemy.
You okay?
I'm deciding what I want to do.
Win.
I mean, this is an 80% chance. I feel like we have a decent opportunity. Alex, thank you so much for hanging out with us. If you decide to head out, I completely understand that. It is late for you, and thank you for being with us. And thank you for your support today. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, man. James, it's lovely to see you. First time, but you guess a lot. You mean you like your that's so good. You lurk a lot, but this is your first time chatting. Well, James, thank you for chatting. Love to see you in chat, and hope you chat more. All right, guys. I'm leaning... You know what? Let them prove themselves. Send the soldiers forward, trust in their tactical skills and lessons taught to them by the Lord Captain. The enemy is concealed by the snow and the darkness, forcing the soldiers to fire in all directions, by some miracle not hitting each other. First one fighter, then another, vanishes with a desperate shriek, dragged off by the unknown enemy into the rolling depths of the storm. But the enforcers' courage and stubbornness win out. Boldly pushing forward, they drive the mysterious enemy from the battlefield and into a retreat. Ulfar is found lying in the blood-soaked snow, his body covered in grievous wounds, but the wolf continues to cling to life. With great care, he is borne to the shuttles and, wasting no time, brought back to the ship for urgent treatment. We gained 0 experience from that.
You're at max level.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so Ulfar's back. Let's go talk to him? Yeah. I guess, like, is he just standing? He's not. He's not here. He's normally right here near the sister and Cassia. Can I go see him elsewhere in my ship? What does my journal say? Gravely wounded, Ulfar was transferred back to the ship. Despite the Church's expectations, he did not perish from his injuries and is hopefully now ready to explain those reasons for his abscondment of the Lord, or to abscondment to the Lord Captain. Inquire the Voxmaster. Oh, okay, I need to talk to my Voxmaster. Well,
The Amanat Collective never found the time to thank you for your cooperation, Von Valancius. The part you played in achieving the restoration will not be forgotten.
oh, well, you're no problem.
Your labors.
No problem, Pascal. Okay. Adira, Kabbalah. Oh, I always forget where Marazai is. There he is. Okay, let's go talk to him. It's gonna tell me that I failed taking him to his meeting, but, like, we can't have this conversation with him if we don't go to his meeting. So...
Rogue trader. The Cabal is as good as dead, and everyone who wanted me dead has perished along with it. Now that I'm no longer being hunted by assassins, I'm free to choose my next steps. It is a strange feeling. I will grapple with that later, but for now, new blood and fresh suffering awaits us. I would hate to miss all the fun.
Alright.
Then go. I will...
Yeah, I don't know why the proceed to the meeting place failed, but... whatever. Okay, let's talk to the Voxmaster. Hello... Vigdis. Lord Captain, the ship informed me of our imminent meeting. How's Ulfar? Has he regained consciousness? He's feeling better, Lord Captain. The ship's surgeon was amazed at his resilience. The esteemed Lord Ulfar is currently convalescing in his chambers. Have a servant escort me to Ulfar's quarters. No. This will be interesting. I've never seen this part of the ship. No! Sorry, Ulfar, I didn't realize you'd be half naked. Ulfar's dark figure towers over you. His head is lowered, his hair hanging in a curtain across his face. His fair skin is cross-hatched, with broad crimson scars held together by metal staples and covered with black spike runes for physical healing. Could an ordinary mortal have survived such injuries? Unlikely. With a twitch of his fingers, Ulfar bids the two servants in attendance to step away so as not to intrude on your conversation. They silently retreat. Alright, I apologize. I do need... He's not actually speaking, so I will need you to speak for him.
I have no idea what's going on because I'm editing videos.
He's injured and half naked right now. And we're talking about why he stole one of my shuttles, went down to...
Vader, I must thank you for saving me. I had a difficult battle.
Thank the Emperor that he did not take you from us to join his heavenly host, my lord.
I always survive.
Why did you decide to go that world alone? After a few moments of silence, Ulfar says quietly,
So I did not have to bury your body in the snow, Vader. It is not out of arrogance that wolves do not allow mortals into our affairs, but because the burden of those deeds is heavy and they reek of death. Just consider what kind of threat you could have been facing in a place where an entire pack of Astartes has disappeared. If I had risked you for the sake of fulfilling my vows, would that have been worthy of me?
oh, what do you think he would like? He's a space wolf. I appreciate his concern, but we should fight together. You did not do all that well on your own. I'm not going to insult him. Now we can safely say that you are not cursed. You almost met your end in battle. Do not ever steal from me again or force my soldiers to die saving you. You know what? Fuck it. We fight together. Do not forget that I am your activator. Ulfar heaves a sigh, which seems to hang in the air between you.
You and I are different. Your way is to rule and build, while mine is to destroy and chase down prey. Such is the Allfather's plan, and in that plan my death on the battlefield is an expected and joyous event, while your death would be premature, sorrowful, and damaging to many other lives.
Well, that's very kind of you, Ulfar, but damn it, you're my bro and I will go to battle with you. Did you find any trace of your brothers?
The vessel I found, the revelation granted, that was them. Inside there were signs that wolf scouts leave for their brothers. The baleful howl landed the ship on the surface and left, and the rest of the crew disappeared. I followed my brother's trail until an unknown foe blocked my path and battle ensued.
What foe is capable of besting you in combat? Your wounds were truly terrifying.
An evil spirit. It attacked me from behind and wounded me instantly.
Ulfar points to a particularly gruesome scar on his chest, the strike clearly intended for one of the Space Wolf's 2 hearts. The wound gives off a strong medicinal smell, but it is not one you recognize, probably a Pharisian balm brewed by Ulfar himself. Your healers would faint after one whiff of such a potion.
That sounds like a wraith.
Oh.
The snow covered my eyes and I could only make out a shadow, but it moved fast and it was strong. If the Allfather's gift had not knitted my ribs into a hard carapace, that blow would have been my last.
The wolf says these words with a chilling nonchalance.
I can still feel its claws in my chest, frost-shredding flesh. Wounds left by spirits are dangerous. They create a spiritual link between your body and its pernicious mind. The only way to heal such mutilations is to brew a potion from the blood spilt by their incorporeal bodies.
That evil spirit wounded me too.
Then we are both marked. Our bodies will be tormented by its deadly touch until it is defeated, but fear not, Vader, we will defeat it, I swear it.
Alright, well your pack seems to have led the entire ship's crew to their deaths. The wolf shrugs sadly.
Do not blame us, but we are. Death always clings to the warriors of the Allfather, and we are fated for no deeds other than those accomplished in the jaws of Mordecai.
I see. Ulfar nods in agreement, his face grim. You're not your usual self, you're more somber.
By bitter paths comes wisdom, in wake of bloody losses and shattered dreams. Heavy thoughts weighing on its broad shoulders. It enters unbidden and takes a seat by your hearth.
Perhaps something good awaits you in the future. Tell me why there are no rhymes in your songs. Do you still believe you will find your brothers? Thank you for your answers. Alright, have you been thinking about your life?
About the future. Have you ever wondered what it means to be an Astartes, to know no other family but your brothers in battle, to know no other feast but the joy of slaying your enemies and extolling your fallen comrades, to know this certainty that your death will be terrible, brutal, and agonizing, for time holds no sway over us, and no warrior of the Allfather has ever breathed his last in a soft bed.
Okay, there has to have been at least one Space Marine who's died in a bed.
Well, yeah, but it was because he, got blown up.
Very well, but...
Death holds no fear for us, Veta. We have been eating at the same table since day one.
Well, perhaps something good awaits you in the future.
Listen, Veta, when the wolf priest tested me, I went to the gate of Mordecai, a dark place where real space and the thoughts of the great wolves intertwine like the tentacles of a kraken. Everyone who appears before the gate is granted a vision, and mine was a dark omen. I saw myself in 2 guises, one as white as the moon, the other as black as the lowering sky, and the 2 were locked in combat. As for which me emerged victorious, that was hidden from my sight, but that is not what frightened me. The dark wolf's gaze was fierce and full of more pain than he could ever inflict himself. It drove him mad, turning him into a monster. And as dark as he appears, I recognize myself in him. After all, I was made for destruction, torment, annihilation. I am the more agile monster. Does that mean that by the Allfather's design, I must drink this cup of pain to the bottom in order to fulfill his plan? I do not know.
Ulfar looks at you, his expression inscrutable. I like how literally 2 wolves inside you. It's the meme.
Yeah.
It's appropriate, right? He is a space wolf, so like that would be the one. All right, tell me, why are there no rhymes in your songs?
Rhymes are empty, flippery. A saga must be alive. If the words happen to fall into a rhyme, well, that is grand. But to make your whole story fit neatly into such a pattern, you must either twist the truth in the service of beauty, or live your life for the sake of rhyme. Neither is to a wolf's liking. All sagas are voices sounding through eternity. When we hear them, we do not hear stories. We hear the tellers speaking their words to us now.
Do you still believe you will find your brothers?
I will find them.
Ulfar clenches his fists.
Probably not alive, but I will find them.
Well, thank you for your answers.
You have a right to them.
Look around the chamber. I am pleased that my servants found a fitting shrine for your armor. The splendor and monumentality of the chamber befits the solemnity of the sacrament unfolding within. As if performing an intricate dance, the servants of the Omnissiah move in time with the murmuring mechanisms circling the massive space wolf while he stands utterly still. The scent of sacred incense fills the air, giving the sense that one is witnessing a great ritual.
An Astartes needs very little. A cell and a table where he can perform the purifying rite on my weapon, that is all I require. But to keep the armor bestowed upon me by the Allfather in some shabby cubicle would be sacrilege. The chamber will do well for the vesting ceremony. There is good plasteel beneath the rich decoration and gilding. Yes, I am satisfied.
What are the servants doing?
It is time for me to don my skin again.
Ulfar shrugs warily, his body giving off heat and animal scent. Oh my. One of the servants opens a casket containing contact unguents. It will be used to anoint each of the black carapace neural ports marring the wolf's skin. This sacred augmentation seamlessly fuses Ulfar's body with his armor and every fiber bundle of it.
It's a Vaseline.
Ah, okay. What will you do now?
I must return. My foe awaits me, and it would be dishonorable to retreat from this battle. But I will need help in the fighting.
Brother! You can count on me!
I know, Vader.
Ulfar nods to the servants, and in a low voice they begin a guttural prayer. Shadows leap across the walls, twisting together in a majestic and savage dance. In the flickering candlelight, the sacred rite is performed. The angel of the Emperor is clothed in the armor, unwavering faith, and his wrath. Oh, cool. Do we get to actually watch it? Nope. No, I just get to look at him. Ulfar, standing on the dais beneath the gilded vaults, resembles a cast metal statue of a space marine, as seen adorning many temples. All that is missing is the armor. Sensing a task not yet complete, mechadendrite tentacles descend from the ceiling toward the wolf, preparing to begin the sacrament of vesting. The backpack is the repository of the mighty machine spirit that supplies the space marine armor with motive force. Its efforts ensure that the heavy armor does not burden the wearer, but rather multiplies his strength and endurance 100-fold. Fancy. The resplendent armor of the Emperor's Angel, which has seen more than one battle, taken more than one ferocious blow in its centuries of service. The skin of the wild beast conjures up images of a bloody battle between one who now wears it and the creature from which it was taken. Alright, well, we've checked out our Space Wolf. Just checking one thing real quick. I want to see... I want to make sure that, like, there is no second place where I need to meet Mirazai. I think we did it, but I just want to see Mirazai's, Traitor, Act 5. Alright, I think we did it correctly. I just think that it, like, was a weird bug. Alright, let's go to the Kronus Expanse. Oh! Immediately jumping in. I don't even walk up to it. Alright, so I think we just need to go back down here. Ulfar. Let's go! Let's go! Let's have this battle! Oh, no. He removed his armor because the Churchin was healing him. That's the only reason he removed it. They absolutely removed their armor. They remove their armor a lot if you read the Horus Heresy books, actually. Where am I? Oh. I'm here. I see. I'm on this cliff's edge. Why is my camera not... Okay, just walk. Collect everybody and walk.
The opportunity.
Oh my god, okay. Everything's fine. Necron stuff. Alright, so it probably is a wraith.
My warp sight reveals something.
Athletics, jump.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Ooh. That's a power sword for a space wolf. Hey, Ulfar. Your armor penetration's better, but the damage is... no, I'm gonna leave you with your... I'm gonna leave you with your axe.
Wise is Ulfar.
I feel like it is appropriate. The bodies of uniformed Imperial scouts have been scattered around by detonated mines.
Intriguing.
The scouts discovered Ulfar's lifeless body here. Ah, okay. Oh, so those are my scouts.
I'm still new.
Tracks
to
of the serious
art of
enemy
exploring.
that defeated the Space Wolf have been almost hidden by the snow. Okay. It's fine. I'll deal with it. Kabbalah, take care of it, please. It's all good. It's all good.
Visia. Would he be proud? Am I?
Let us see what I found.
It's a bomb!
Just as he ordained.
It's a mine,
Stop.
technically, actually.
There.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
It's very snowy here.
I do what I must.
Did you fail at that one?
The Visia. Would
Apparently,
he be
yes.
proud? Am I?
But it's okay, we fixed it. Alright, is there anything over here? I think that's our exit. Can I go up onto this?
Bow.
I can. Ooh! Oh no! Oh no! His brothers! Oh no! Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm so sorry.
I am working right
I know
now.
you are. I'm so sorry.
My brothers.
Red brow furrowed in anguish, Ulfar bows down over the bodies encased in ceramite and adamantium.
Once again, fate has barred me from traveling to the Hall of the All-Father with my brothers.
Alright, let's look around. The snow-covered battlefield reveals little, but it is clear that the wolves gave furious battle one last time. The rocks are pitted from bolter strikes, and here and there you see scorch marks from plasma charges. Who are they fighting?
I smell no corruption on their bodies, and I see no traces of Xenos weapons. I think they did battle with humans here.
do you think they were looking for?
I do not know what they were seeking, but they certainly found someone here, otherwise this crime would not have been committed.
I think the interrogator must have done it? Sorry they died.
Do not be sorry, Advaita. They died with honor, as the Allfather's warriors should. In the hall of Kajhala, their horns will be full to the brim with Hedi Mjord.
Ulfar gnashes his teeth in anguish. Heaving a breath, Ulfar mutters,
I sensed evil in their deaths. The souls of the baleful Howl are not at rest, but remain here on the battlefield. They are not with the Allfather. I must escort them to him. Will you bear witness to the last honors given to my brothers?
I shall bear witness to this final honor. I'm not even going to bother ask him why me or what are you going to do. I am literally just be like, yes, do it. Ulfar produces a knife inscribed with scarlet runes. Picking up a rock from the ground, he begins to scratch the rock's sharp edge across the blade, etching a name. His powerful voice rumbles.
Hear now the saga of the baleful Howl Pack. Proud warriors of Fenris, Vreka Fenrika.
The verse weaves together, recounting the deeds of each of Ulfar's dead brothers. With incredible precision in every detail, the wolf lists the accomplishments of his comrades, the enemies they slew, and the sacrifices they made. The saga continues at length, and the relentless rhythm sends you into a trance. With a grinding screech, the rock is drawn across the knife's blade again and again, inscribing one name after another.
On the cold world they gave battle, the pack's fierce name never disgracing. So ends the saga of the baleful Howl, and the void thunders with echoes unending. Fenris Horja.
Ulfar is silent for a long time. The etched knife blade slices across his huge palm, and the scarlet drop paints the snow. His weary voice rasps.
Hear my oath, Allfather. Jelga Thura Og Jimia.
With his bloodied hand, the wolf removes the rune-covered horn from his belt, and from a flask pours something dark and sharp-smelling into it.
Let us drink to my brothers, Advaita, and then we will build the pyre.
What oath did we just swear?
It is the oldest oath on Fenris. It translates as, I will avenge or I will be forsaken.
Alright. I think he's about to poison me with some Mjord.
Do it!
But let's do it!
Space Wolf offers you beer, you drink it.
Alright, let's get drunk. I'm gonna die in the snows.
Let's see how that
drinking with a
check
space
goes.
wolf. Probably not well. Oh, I'm
and
dying.
there she goes.
I'm dying.
And that's liver failure.
The astringent liquid burns...
Astringent.
Sorry. The astringent liquid burns your throat, and a fog immediately descends over your vision. The sky darkens, and the rising wind whistles in your ear. Though it comes from high-pitched cawing of a bird, Ulfar nods approvingly.
It is a sign fate walks beside a skull.
Taking back his horn, the wolf takes a mighty swallow of the stuff. Majestic shadows rise in the snowy haze around you, and the figures of warriors clad in indestructible armor, bearing the emblem of two black fangs, piercing a yellow of the sun. They are looking at you. Oh, it's so cool! Look at our space wolves! Oh.
The brothers bear witness, which means it is time for us to meet my last comrade.
What comrade?
There is one missing among the dead, and now I know who I was fighting before. It was Brother Ignilf.
Oh, what happened to Ignilf?
He went mad with grief over the bodies of his brothers, and the curse of the Wolfen took his... and the curse of the Wolfen prevailed over his valiant heart. He became a beast.
Is he dangerous, or will you be able to reason with him?
There is no reasoning with one who knows only the black bitterness of hatred. The curse of the Wolfen is not only our bane, but also our shield against temptation. When intolerable thoughts take shelter in a wolf's mind, the curse comes and drives them out, dousing them with the waters of anger. You cannot reason with a Wolfen, or deceive him, or entice him. That is our bloody talisman against evil.
So what are you gonna do with him?
Corruption is washed away by blood. We will cleanse his spirit as there is no hope for his body now. None return from the curse's embrace. Kalkazar once encountered another of my brothers, who had also become a wolfen. Kalkazar captured him and brought him to Fenris. That is the debt we came here to pay. But we have no way of doing what Kalkazar did, so we will have to grant Brother Igniv peace.
Yeah, I don't think keeping him alive is probably, like, what he'll go for, so... You know what? Screw it. Rather than killing your brother, can we just leave him here?
We cannot. The curse of the Wolfen is a secret of our chapter, and secrets must be kept. I cannot leave proof of our vulnerability here, for the enemy may find it and use it.
I see. The wolf moon raises its head and howls. Then it turns its wise, piercing gaze on you, and blood rains down from its snow-white fangs onto the frozen world. Where do you intend to look for him? A toothy grin is the only response you receive. You see fangs lengthening before your eyes. Is it Ulfar laughing at you, or a feral moon suspended in the sky? The fog clouding your mind grows thicker.
He will come.
Let's do it! Ulfar lets out a belligerent howl, whipping up the snowdrifts and into frightened whirlwinds. You hear a terrible cracking sound. Someone's feet, no paws, are breaking through the crust of snow on the ground.
Well, shit, I wasn't expecting you to fight a wolf.
I did not expect us to be fighting a wolf either. This is so freaking cool! Alright, the beast now comes. Its cruel howl awakens the fallen warriors of Fenris. I'm also gonna have to fight ghost space marines. I don't know if I'm ready for ghost space marines. Fenris thirsts for vengeance. Oh, fuck.
Nani.
Well, I'm fighting ghost space wolves.
Oh, that's not great.
Okay. So, I don't actually think they're gonna be that insane, but they're gonna be tough. They are gonna be tough. Kabbalah, go here. Actually, go here. I will go here. And Ulfar, you go there. Okay, so we have 3 of them right now. I assume the others will activate. Start the battle. So what I want to try to do is pull them to the center.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Cool. Kabbalah did in fact get an attack of opportunity, which I hadn't really fully anticipated, but it's great. Now... Oh, I don't want to move you. No. I just want you to blast. Can you do it? Yes. Perfect.
If I may.
Okay. And then let's get these 2 to fight each other. Very nice. Cool. Let's then give that to Kabbalah. And now we'll start placing some of our... Do I anticipate them? They're probably going to attack me. I'm going to put the front line there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll put our back line where we're standing
I'm
right
not
now.
accustomed to being ordered around.
And I'm going to put Kabbalah in the mid-range.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I should put that right there, actually, on these 2. Oh, well. Alright. Heinrichs, our Space Wolf friends are on fire. Could you
object to it.
hit them a few more times? Thank you. Then go ahead and do that. He's almost dead. Oops, I lit Kabbalah on fire. Whoops, I also apparently lit that. Well, I've preemptively hit that guy. Fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I can move it. Perfect. Let's go ahead. I think it was this one, right?
If
move
I
it there.
may.
There we go. Okay. There's no reason to move anybody. I'm just gonna give that
not
bonus to
accustomed to being
Ulfar and
followed
end my turn.
around.
Am I doing this while drunk? Very glad. Wow, Cassia is just dodging all over the place, ain't she? Okay. It is my turn. I'm gonna step back.
Descend upon the weak.
I am going to mark the
I need
eagle-eyed
your guidance.
ghost wolf. I'm then going to
One
do
step
that.
closer. Purpose guides me.
I'm gonna absolutely annihilate that space wolf. Take that. Alright, Heinrichs, I can't give you a turn. I apparently can't see Kabbalah either. Let's go ahead and shoot that guy. Annihilated. Look how cool I am. Cassia,
will
you take a turn
triumph.
actually, and can you just do that? Alright, now we have the next three. Is that the last three? Perfect. Gentlemen,
I am a navigator.
have a little fight.
Servitor.
Okay, he just changed his weapons a bunch. I can't see what's happening now because he threw a goddamn grenade. What a dick. You know what? There you go. And then you move here. Now is the hour of blood! Alright, can I go ahead and just give... I can't see her. Fuck, Heinrich, you're in my way.
It's not the time to replace.
Destiny.
Yeah, let's just give him a turn. I'm gonna move him so
I'll
he
put
stops
my sight
blocking my
before
line
I
of
see
sight so I can see Kabbalah next time. Let's
Let's
pop
see
that.
to it.
Everybody's on fire. Oh, that accidentally hurt Kabbalah. Whoops.
Of blood.
It's okay. Do that again. That. Got some momentum. Let's go ahead and pop that.
Surging.
Can I reach the space? Oh my god, I can reach the space wolf. Alright, pop
Course,
that.
Captain.
And then.
No,
Charge!
I'm running this one.
Destroyed. Oh my god, charge again. Okay, Heinrichs, I know you'll be walking into. Oh, amazing. Whoa, cool. Oh, we don't actually get to fight the Wolfen. That's a shame. Okay, my verses you will hear, glorious brothers, of how the path of Ulfar, called Thunderlong, from the first and the last wolf of the Baal howl, were intertwined. Over his brother's cold bodies standing, Ulfar the hard-armed proclaimed, to the sky their glorious sagas, and his last homage paid, to those warriors proud as his witness taking, his companion on the line Von Valentius. The blizzard was raging, and the wind furiously howling, as under the terrible clawed paw, the snow crunched, and in the dead light of a moon, strange to human eyes, a beast, long fur bristling, of death reeking, into the circle stepped. Terror and awe the beast form roused, her retinue to her aid the rogue traitor called, the All-Father's call to summon to battle, the All-Father's call to summoned to battle against the beast. Do I feel terror and awe from the beast form roused? Yeah, I think I do. Terror and awe. His glory breath to vapor turning, his guile and fierce malice, his eyes glowing, the whirling eddies like a snow cloak upon his shoulders lying, waiting, for the beast to feed them with hot blood. Even the moon stood patron to him, his face hiding, with the shadows of her deceitful dance, his howl the old tune echoing of the Fenrisian sagas of mindless rampaging and mortal carnage. The Allfather's two summons Let's do this. The Allfather called two summoned to battle against the beast. You did not fear to meet me, perfidious spirit, who the name doppelganger, Doppelgrendel claims. I see you have not learned from the last battle, though you pay for it, with gouged eye. So spoke Ulfar Thunderlung, and the beast replied, Of your spoils you boast, to the priests in vain, Ulfar ever lost. My body alone do you wounded, but your spirit maimed, and your weird crippled. Then came the turn of the At Vater to speak, and turned the two wolves away from the empty shedding of blood. And her words were formidable and filled with wrath. And turned the two wolves away from the empty shedding of blood. That's not gonna work, right? I mean, it's very iconoclastic. He is so wolfened out. Look at the cool, like, wolf skulls in the background, by the way. Do you see all the shapes in the clouds of all the, like, big scary wolf? Her words were formidable and filled with wrath. The grin was merry and the full of bloody joy. For your insolence you will pay with tears and blood. So answered the dead spirit, and to the harsh oath served the hurricane itself as witnessed incorruptible. Enough words have been spoken. The power of words spewed from the beast's mouth grinning, the cry of the wild hunt, and the embittered souls hearkened. Out of snow and wind, wolf bodies were woven, for the warriors who died, the unclean death, the unavenged, evil never forgetting. Their ice fangs gnashing, they approached, into the roiling skies howling. The first brother by Ulfar was vanquished. Ooh. Oh my god. With the second he clashed the Atvater as his shield. Hoo-hoo! Alright, when the laughing boom... Then, with laughing booming... oh my god, okay. Then, with laugh booming, the heavens were split by the formidable Ulfar, his battle friends guarding. With a mighty wrench, the wolf's jaw he tore, opening them wide, the evil charm banishing. With dignity was met, each brutal strike, and with savagery was slain each deadly foe. The pack was defeated. But the beast was not yet vanquished. Roaring, his body he threw into the fray, like a mighty spear thrust. Howling, his claws cut through the adamantine. The warriors fought, a river of blood spilling. Ulfar Thunderlung, his battle song singing. The black curse, his vicious rival echoing. The warriors ever clashing. When the cunning Atvater... okay, I can either do a weapon skill, probably a ballistic skill. Stepped back to her ally granting breath to strike. Honestly, let's just let Ulfar have his glory. The keen shot struck the enemy from afar. I mean, I could strike him from afar. Stepped back to her ally granting breath to strike. I mean, look how cool this is. Look at Ulfar about ready to punch that fucking wolfen in the face.
That's actually based on an old cover, I believe.
Oh, is it really? That's so cool. I also love... Oh my god, guys! Chat, I just realized something. Ulfar doesn't have anything to worry about. The black and white wolf that he saw fighting, it was him fighting his brother. Look, he's the white wolf. There's the black wolf. This is the black wolf. I'm gonna step back and let him do his thing. Ulfar held no fear. that his strike broadly swinging, his ally would catch in a glancing blow. He fought mercilessly, his heavy swings scribing scarlet runes upon the snow. To his knees the beast fell, and suddenly about his grey lips a smile played, of guile and fear. Upon the Adveter fell the wolf's fiery gaze. By the power of icy Fenris, I do curse you. If you look into the past, you shall see only deceit. If you look into the future, you shall see only treachery. The false friend's dagger shall open your breast, and the arrows of deceit wrought shall pierce your back. So spoke the spirit born in sorrow.
Sorry, I got distracted because my mother sent 18 text messages.
Oh my god, what? Why?
She was sending photos of her garden.
I see that. I wish she didn't at least send it all at once. Alright, from the Adventurer's lip, daring song burst forth. Death on the battlefield exulting. I mean, we're definitely doing the persuasion. Because I can't do that. I can't really succeed this willpower. I'm gonna sing a song! The heat of these words, the Advator's heart inflamed, the spirit's fatal vision banishing. Glory to the brave hearts that fear not death! In its death rasp, the doppelganger answered, Brother, we are doomed not by the arch-enemy's followers, nor by the despicable inhumans who did not touch our armor, nor with dark sorcery did the malefics defeat us. No, it was the humans, whose oaths of friendship swore, that plunged the blade into our back, their treacherous plot in malice hatched.
So they were betrayed by their humans. I actually had it mixed up. It's this old cover where they're fighting orcs, but his jump reminded me of it.
No, it's totally, I think, playing an homage to that cover for sure. Yes, he is fighting against his fellow Space Wolf. He's literally fighting against one of his brothers, of his own, group.
The humans that were with the Space Wolves succumbed to chaos or potentially Necron corruption. I don't know if we're clear on that. Betrayed the Space Wolves and killed them when their backs were turned. This one Space Wolf survived that betrayal, but
went crazy because of the sorrow and
rage
and became a wolfen, which is basically him turning into a werewolf because that's what Space Wolves do.
Or the equivalent of Black Rage if they were Blood Angels.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of basically.
He went berserker mad.
Yeah, he went berserker mad is basically what happened. All right, said the spirit, and then it fell silent forever. The noble wolf's body fleeing, and the peace to it bestowing. Oh my god, look at them all! Ah! The pair stood together over the prostrate body, the body not of a beast, but of a brave fallen brother. The fearsome Ulfar declared an oath of vengeance, and the mighty wolves of Jalhalla went charging. They went knowing that from their betrayers 3 times the blood price would be extracted. And the Atvater also her peace spoke. Who killed your brothers? From this day forth, who is our foe? The honor of Fenris you have defended, Ulfar Thunderlung. Now, the last of the pack remains. Ulfar the Avenger. Oh my god, I can rename him. Shame it is that you came not in time to save your brothers, Ulfar, who is ever lost. Oh, no, we're not damning him. What now will become of you, my lord? No! Now, the last of the pack remains. Ulfar the Avenger. For a cursed wolf, there is no other path, but to be the hand that punishment metes out. To his brother's slayers, the fire of their hearts by death are generously doused, but I, cooled forever, always endure. So Ulfar's mighty word was spoken. A proud funeral dirge was sung. His brother's weary bodies, cursed by grief, from his carapace was freed, and laid upon the pyre. The old spinners weave the weird thread cruelly, no inquiries or entreaties accepting. Ulfar Thunderlung cast his gaze, and clearly he beheld the end of his trial. And so ended the saga of the baleful howl. May the Black Mane guide them to Jalhalla, Only one was not claimed by Mordecai, the dark-hearted. Ulfar Thunderlug stood stalwart upon the ground. Too stubborn for death was this rebellious wolf, too hot to be seized by the chill of the grave. His brothers praising, he raised his deadly axe. Fenris stands, so will many yet to slay. Was there room in Ulfar's heart for sorrow? Glory to the fierce wolf, son of Fenris. Glory to the fierce wolf. Let us remember, brothers, the baleful howl. Daring hunters, fierce fighters, and troublemakers without equal. Let us glorify their exploits and glorify their fall. With honors have these wolves gone to Valhalla. Let us remember the mighty brother Ulfar, who did not abandon his pack in the snowy wastes. Let us remember the traitor of the Von Valentius line, she whose name is known and honored on Fenris. Let us raise our cups and cry into the face of Hellwinter's gale, Father, we still live! Fenris Holja! Yay!
You're known on Fenris.
I'm known on Fenris. But for what reasons, you will never know. It's really cool, actually. It's very, very cool. So, hold on. Can we, So. Oh my god. We have nothing left to do but to go after Calcazar. Well.
I think it's time to take a midstream break.
I think it is time to take a midstream break. We are healed up. I'm gonna just get to the... I'm gonna transport us to the next area. Well, actually, I'm not going to. We're gonna stop here. Not stop. We're not stopping the stream. I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna go grab myself a little snack, this is actually perfect. It is 2:51, so I'll come back at the top of the hour at 3 o'clock, and I'll see you guys soon, and we'll continue on our way. I'm so excited. I genuinely, I don't know how much is left. I don't know, at what point are we just, in the last of the act. I don't know if that's happening today. I'm very excited to find out, but I'll see you guys soon, in about 10 minutes. Alright, chat. I am back. I have a snack. I forgot to go down and get... I decided to have that during dinner. Let's travel over here to the Sanctum of Taffetus.
Is it your first soda for the day or your second soda for the day?
It would have been my second. This.
No.
Yeah. So we're gonna travel over here. We're gonna... Should we make it safe? Let's make it safe. We're gonna travel. Thank you, thank you. An uncharted system. Are we gonna reveal anything? Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think we would reveal anything. I really... Dude, we might wrap this today. Oh. Okay, well, there's a lot happening down here in this corner. Oh, it's all the suns that they've stolen! What a bunch of dicks! What's this? Let's do this first. It seems that all color has died from this world. Gray masses of rocks give way to brownish sand and the black void of gorges. The team barely notices a strange detail amid the drab landscape, an extensive area where the land is too smooth. As they approach, this area turns out to be a lake of moving metal, in the center of which burn green arc discharges. In the center of which burn green arc discharges. On its shores lies the ruin of pyramidal constructs. Through magnoculars. Is that a real thing? Is this
in Warhammer?
Is this a real thing in real life? In our existence? Because if it's not, it's Latin. It's fake Latin. It is determined that the remains of the pyramid are slowly melting, creating flows that dump new metal into the lake. The smoothness of the lake is slightly rippled by currents trying to extinguish the flames in the center. Oh, that's... I don't know. Can I save right now? I can't. But I will as soon as we're done with this. So we can send an exploratory shuttle to the surface. I'm going to try to extinguish the flame. I can attack the pyramid with the void ship weaponry. There's something wistful about the sight. An unhealing wound on the body of some mysterious technology. I assume that's me just leaving it alone. Send a group to the surface. Specially equipped servitors are the first to disembark on the shores of the metallic lake. To the explorer's surprise, they return unharmed with samples of anomalous substances. The squad sets out to study the lake and the xenoconstruct. Fascinating. Acolytes of the Adeptus Mechanicus determine that the metal contains the same substance from which the pyramids are made. The behavior of the metal particles indicates that the constructs made from the metal are capable of regeneration just like living matter, albeit incomparably faster. However, the pyramids filling the lake, by transmitting the metal through built-in portals, cannot surmount the destructive force of the arcs discharged in the lake center. So, what is happening to the pyramids? One of the pyramids lining the lake's shore is more damaged than the rest. Judging by its melted edges and the direction of the breaks, this damage is the thing that started the fires in the lake center. Alright, well, let's analyze the movement of the metal.
I love the metal.
That makes sense, Luke, but I meant, like, is that word, is that what they call it in this, in our real life? And if it's not, then screw you, fake Latin! Alright. Endless flows of metal pour from the portal of every monolith. However, one of the flows is noticeably weaker than the rest. Looking closer, officers notice a small object blocking part of the portal. With the help of servitors, they are successful in removing it and bringing it to the Von Valencia shuttle. The wheeler regains 3 charges of hollow field at the start of combat. Whenever the wheeler suffers damage, 1 charge of the hollow field is removed to prevent this damage. Huh.
What? You have a hollow field?
I found a hollow field.
Holy shit!
Yeah, yeah. Try to extinguish the flame. The vessel's cannoneers find the idea of smothering the green flame with the ship's waist rather dubious, but do not dare question the will of the Lord Captain. The dropped cargo dissolves to no effect, barely touching the discharge. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to destroy these pyramids. I am eating white cheddar macaroni and cheese. Alright, well, I'll try attacking the pyramids. The xenostructures do not give under the first salvo, and from the portals, flows of metal begin to fill the damaged parts. The lake slowly shrinks, but the rogue traders team quickly understand that it will take several days of bombardment to fully destroy this place. Well, there's something wistful about the sight of an unhealing wound on the body of some mysterious technology. Alright, cool. Dude, let me just equip that fucking hollow emitter. You know what? A +5 is really not worth it at this point. Let's get that on. Should I put that on me? Yeah, just in case I go down. I'd like to actually be alive during this combat. Alright, so we've already explored that. There's a dying star here that we can explore. Judging by the orbital trajectory, this is the parent star of the system. If the Lumino Reader is... the Lumino Reader... If the Lumino Reader is right, back in the day, it used to be a huge and angry with a bite to it. Not this half-dead firefly. What happened to it? I can't imagine what could have drained a deadly beast like that. The Lumino Reader swears that the rays of the star would have continued withering all life in the system for millions of years more. It was too young to have faded like this. It's like it was gnawed out. Nomos!
It was attacked, suddenly and fiercely. A hungry predator bit into its magnetic field and drank as much of its energy as it could. The predator was starving and would have surely devoured the star whole had it had more time.
Nomos, where did you get this information from?
I do not know, but I can read the traces of what was committed here as I have seen it happen 100 times.
Oh. Alright, well, we're done here. Alright, let's check out this world. Oh, is that what it's like, Luke? I didn't realize. A shuttle of Imperial make is detected among the rocky gorges of the planet, alongside two nearby Xeno objects, monolithic structures embedded into the landscape. When scanned, the objects distort the signal, but no sign of the enemy's activity nor signal from the shuttles are found. Send servitors out to scout. The servitors' signal disappears as soon as they approach the cliffs between which the shuttle was found. Not one of them returns. No data was received. Disembark and examine the shuttle and the xenostructures. Angela von Valencius wishes to personally explore the agnamic monoliths. The von Valencius shuttle overcomes the turbulence zone with an alarming rumble, after which the connection to the void ship becomes tenuous. Despite a rough landing on the rocky terrain, the flight ends successfully. Oh, hey, we're actually going in. Okay. What will I find?
I tread a path unexplored.
Alright, well, let's go. Let's tread this unexplored path.
This sector is full of ancient Xeno corruption. It is not listed as explored. I estimate high exploration potential.
Fuck yeah! Look,
Doppelganger,
active
must
scarabs.
I remind you that we're here on other business? Ah, he's not listening anymore.
No, Heinrichs. He is quintessential Mechanicus and will ignore pretty much anything that he finds irrelevant, and your comment is definitely irrelevant to him in this instance. Hello,
Let us
scarabs.
savor the coming storm.
Oh my god, who would have guessed that Necrons would have popped in? Okay, so we got a mortal and then a bunch of warriors. Easy peasy. Go there. Kabbalah. You come over here. Alright, so Cassie, you actually... Oh, no, sorry. Kabbalah. Kabbalah. Stand where I told you. Alright, Cassie, you actually go here. Heinrichs, I would like you to be there. Ulfar, we'll put you there. And Pascal can go there. And I will be there. Okay, my idea is I want to try to pull these guys. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's. Man, if I get them together, they're not going to walk all the way, but they might get close to each other. Okay, do that. Okay, so he didn't move. I can now get all three of them, though.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. He got rid of the scarabs for me. And he missed his other friend. Well, that's a little bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and blast.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Lovely. I'm gonna go ahead and give oh, I can't see Kabbalah apparently. Heinrich, so you get this. And then, because the Necrons probably won't move to me much, I'm gonna set the front line there. We'll put our back line here, or our mid line here rather, and then back line's gonna be back here with Kabbalah if I can see. I can't.
I'm
Perfect.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
We'll give this line the boost. And end our turn. Oh, I forgot to give somebody an extra turn. Well, that's fine. That's fine, you see. Kabbalah, do me a favor. Can you just off them with... Not quite. Okay, do that.
As honor or death is a blessing.
Alright, and then jump over here.
The shadows whispers your name. Caught by the web, my blade whispers your name.
Alright, pretty good hits. Can I get... Oh, yes.
Caught by the web.
Wonderful. Okay, sadly, I am out of action points. Is there a way for me to get more? Probably not. I am going to go ahead and put a little bit of this on there, just so the next attack that we get on them, we just off them immediately.
As honor ordains.
Oh, this actually
As
might
lieutenants
get me an
demand.
attack.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Alright, did not... Just fine. Okay,
As
make
honor
her
ordains.
low priority. It's my turn next, so I'm gonna
I
first...
need
I'm
no
just gonna get my
guidance.
shot off on the Necron Immortal.
Purpose guide. Accept my offering.
Okay. Accept my offering! Alright. Can't shoot him. Kabbalah, you are... Surely... I can't see you. Damn it.
Who's Shirley?
No one's... She's not Shirley. Okay, well in that case, we need to just boost Heinrich and probably move on from our turn. I am such a useless traitor.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. Whispers.
Kabbalah, have another
guide
turn.
my hand. Trust me.
Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web.
Okay, that was good. Let's go ahead. Oh, can I not hit both of them? Oh, come on. Oh, there we
I
go.
shall not fail.
Perfect. Oh my god, you're beautiful, girl. I love you so much. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not actually sorry that I didn't choose you because I really like Heinrichs, but like, I do feel a little bad. All right. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot this is a normal turn and she's not death waltzing. Okay, well, it should be fine. I can at least do this. I'm so like, I'm gonna totally destroy everybody that I'm not even paying attention.
The shadows will
Do that. And you know what?
as honor ordains.
Do a little blood vial there. Mark
Ruin
him.
beckons.
Transcend
One step
your
closer.
destiny. Alright,
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
God, she just does so much damage. Alright. We triggered the rest of the guys coming in. They did not like that. That's fine. Kabbalah, run over
Trust
here.
me,
We're gonna sweep up this Necron first.
as the tenants demand. Caught by the web.
Then
The
stab him.
shadows will let your soul be purged. Trust me.
He's tough. Curse their toughness. Alright.
Brings me no pleasure.
Down. Let's
I shall
get
not
there.
fail.
jump.
Honor all
Alright, he's less tough. Alright, and she is now
the shadows will see it.
out of anything that she can. Oh, I can dash. I actually am gonna have her dash over here. Oh boy. Alright, so that we can get her to come over here.
As the tenants
Do that.
demand.
We are infinite.
We are infinite. Techno-ocular targeting. He still couldn't hit me. Ha! You're techno-og. Oh.
I will triumph.
Okay, let's just keep having Kabbalah go.
Trust me.
There is only death. Yours, mine.
Okay, so this time it looks like they just brought scarabs in. Where is she? Okay, there's our immortal. Can I run? Hold on. Can I run? Kabbalah, run over there. Good girl. Okay, jump here.
I shall not fail. Let your soul be
Lovely.
purged.
Go ahead and stab him for me.
Hey, did you burn incense or something?
I did not. Why?
In the bedroom, it smells like incense.
Really?
Yeah, come check for me real quick.
Alright, give me 1 second. There is weirdly a scent of like sandalwood or like some kind of candle scent in our bedroom, and I don't know why, because I have definitely not burned any candles or incense or anything like that. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, no problem. I completely understand. Listen, you just tell him how much little time he's gonna have for naps later when he's older, and maybe that'll convince him that he should take a nap, because you have such little time for naps when you're older. Alright. I cannot... You know, I could have her dash again. Okay, go here.
Will see it done.
Come back over here.
I cannot
Okay.
serve you in this way.
I just had her loop the arena. Oh, that Necron healed. Oh my god, that frickin' scarab healed him.
I
How incredibly
need no
rude.
guidance. I will delight my masters.
That's right, you run away, you little No, don't heal him. Stop it.
Destiny reshaped.
Destiny reshaped. Alright, Ulfar. My man, hit that. Cubs play!
Wolves reign.
Wolves reign! Alright. Oh, you always go behind them. You know, I guess that's probably... Are you just giving like a backstab? Kick him. Bam. Kicked him. Alright, and then blast him. Blast him. Oh my god, you missed! Why do you suck? Ulfar. Buddy. Thank you. I can't believe you missed. What would the Allfather think? Alright, Heinrichs, is everybody on... Okay, no, everybody is not on fire. Did you make everybody on fire? Alright, cool.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, let's move him a little bit so that he can charge the scarab. Charge.
I'm done with this one.
Destroyed. Alright, let's have him
Get
stand
me
next
a
to this
target.
guy. Can you smack him with your sword? You can't. Oh my god, you could charge again though. Hold on, come here. Charge! Wait. Do that first. Charge! Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, how many fracking Necrons will I fight?
All.
All? Oh, okay. We'll be here forever, guys. I hope you never want to leave. I hope if you will completely understand why there may not be other new videos on the channel, I will just be here in this battle forever. If I'm fighting just all of the Necrons.
Naturally.
Alright. Let's get him back over
The
here.
Emperor is on our side.
Oh my god, look at that little scarab trying to hit him. Ain't gonna happen.
For the throne's glory.
Do we need healing? Nope.
I won't object to it.
Up the space wolf strength.
Someone's death.
Set everybody on fire! Yes. Yes. Oh, sweet, yes.
Let's see to it.
Alright, well, we can only heal now. But it's Pascal's turn. He can start to slay. Excellent job. Pascal, go ahead and step here. Can I get you? Yeah.
Machine spirits.
His voice is so much deeper now that he's like comboed into his buddies. Oh, I forget how much damage that does to Necrons because they are machines. That scarab was having a day. Alright, please mark that. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Running binary override.
I'm done with this one.
I think we've done more damage to ourselves in the game than I've done to, like, than the enemies have done to me in ages. Okay, that's ominous. Cassia, come over here. And, blast them, please? Okay. Let's see, get them to fight.
Isn't this a job for the sir?
The dynasty will rise again. Sure it will, bud.
If I may. Me?
Let's do that on all of
Assist,
it.
Lord Captain.
Let's go ahead and see if we can move
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
closer to us. Alright. I like how she, like, every time Cassia dodges, she's like, whoop, just like moves her hips out of the way. Alright, Kabbalah, come over here.
Death comes in silence.
You should be able to end this. Realistically, don't disappoint me, girl!
Trust me. I shall not fail. Trust me.
I will not die in dishonor.
As the tenants demand. Trust me. Caught by the whip. My blade whispers your name.
You will not
Caught by the web.
Oh, I will
The
undo you.
side awaits.
Like so. Alright, and then jump
As honor
here.
ordains.
Okay, this still only hits him, but he is down. Go ahead and jump
Trust
here.
Caught by the web.
Slice and dice him.
My blade whispers your name.
And
As honor
this
ordains.
should...
Let your
Oh,
soul
right.
be
They have that...
purged.
Oh, good.
The
I can make it a second
shadows will
attack.
see it done.
Everything's fine! Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine, you want to keep playing? Kabbalah can keep playing, okay? She is great. Let's do that.
Fail.
I'm gonna take out the scarabs first so they can't heal the Necrons. I mean, it really hasn't been that big of an issue, but... No, Kabbalah. Kabbalah. Okay, fine, jump. Oh my god, Kabbalah. Okay, well, that's not what I meant for you to do, but fine. You're behind them now. You did at least get rid of one of the scarabs, but not all of the scarabs. How dare you?
As honor ordains.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Trust me.
Alright, that one must die next turn.
Beckons. I will
Get rid of the scarab.
blood-soaked tribute.
let's go ahead and cast that on her. Stab! Oh god, look how good she stabs people! Alright, Kabbalah, do it more. Alright, can I would like you to be here before I do this. Okay, that one went down. She'll focus on him. Wonderful. That one disappears. I'm gonna then come over here. We shall jump to slice this guy once. And again. Not quite. Let's do our free attack. That should off him. How many waves of enemies are we gonna run into? Okay, she's still good. I still haven't killed these two. Where is she? She is close enough to do so. Okay, she's out of AP. That's cute. That's right, kid. Take a nap now. Because when you're older, you don't get them anymore.
Yes, you do.
Well, okay, you can sometimes, but a lot of people don't. Alright, give her that.
I will triumph. One step closer.
Let's inspire her. I'm literally going to keep using Kabbalah to just... Oh my gosh, Ulfar! Oh my gosh, Ulfar, it's your turn! Go over here! No, let's not kick him yet. Hold on. Undo that. Hit that. Do that. Would like you to do that. Beautiful. Now kick him. Great. Because then, I think we should do this. Beautiful! You even hit the guy in the back. That was fantastic, Ulfar. Alright, can you walk up to him? Can you kick him again? Is it once per turn? It's probably once per turn. He hungers for battle. You know what? I could probably end this.
My strike is ruin.
That's all you got? You got 2 extra? What? Alright, well, fine, whatever. End your turn. Heinrich! I would like you to come over here.
Everyone, step aside.
Everyone, step aside. Alright, fine, rush that guy.
Nothing stands against me.
We don't need healing.
Your reckoning is due.
Let's get back over here into this bonus area. We are now going to do that. God, so cool. So bloody cool. Alright, and then let's do that. Give everybody a bonus. Give him that bonus. Endure.
I won't object to it.
Alright, Pascal, you are near somebody. Here, come over here, deal with this Necron warrior so that Kabbalah can be freed up to do other things. Beautiful job, my friend. Oh, lovely. Thank you for doing that. The pounding of the hammers. What are the Necrons doing? I'm nowhere near anybody. Okay. Alright. Pascal, you're too far away from anybody to do anything. Shoot your friend! Oh, I didn't shoot his friend. Alright, Cassia, come over here. Oh god, it's getting louder. Okay, group them all here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, just bring them together. Do a nice pile. Blast them.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Wonderful, and now make them fight.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just whacked him with his gun. That was great. Okay. Let's go ahead and boost Kabbalah again. I will move this guy. See if we can get him actually. I don't think he's gonna exit her line of. No. So she didn't get an attack of opportunity. However,
Isn't this a job for the
it's
Search?
she doesn't have to move now, so she can just immediately hit them. And then honestly, I really think we're fine. I can't hear my companions say anything over top the pounding of the Necron marches. Alright, I am gonna go here. Slice of dice. Okay. I'm then gonna run over here. Jump there. Hit them both. Jump back. How did that not hit both of them? Oh, I see why. I see why it didn't hit both of them. Kabbalah, can you... God, this is such a waste of this move, but I need you to get there, please. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. This is you know, if I wasn't just absolutely devastating just everyone. Where's Kabbalah? Where are you? There you are. Okay. I'd be a lot more scared. Like I feel a lot more punished. This is a are you ready for what you're about to go into, because I feel like they're testing my like yeah, I think they're like doing a gear check, because they are just I have fought like so many waves of Necrons, and it's just progressively getting more and more of like the tankier guys. Like I would not be surprised if this doesn't end until we get destroyers. Alright, she can run. I'm gonna get her here. She should hit, like, she has the opportunity to hit a bunch of them. Excellent. I can jump here. Offing him, taking care of that one.
Trust me.
Not quite enough. Pop that. I should have did that earlier.
Let your soul be purged.
Alright. End her turn. It is my turn. I'm gonna move up.
Ravage and conquer.
I'm gonna press the advantage. Reload, because apparently I didn't last time. Shoot that immortal. Lovely.
I won't waste my time on that.
Shoot that one. Oh, I didn't quite kill him. Alright, that one must die.
Ruin beckons.
Kabbalah, you are next to somebody, so take that. That will probably... Yes! Off that guy. Oh, Chipster! Do they actually... Oh my god, you're right. They do have a health bar. Thank you for noticing. Alright, cool. That's probably why things keep... Oh, and they're wasting their...
Again.
Huh?
It's the lenses again.
Yeah, it's basically the lenses. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Let's give Ulfar this bonus. Thank you, Chipster. Genuinely, because I think we would have just kept going until they... I think they would expend themselves, because they've been slowly taking damage. I hadn't noticed that. Thank you for calling that out. Alright, Ulfar! Can you... Will this hit the door? Does that do damage to the door? I have no idea. Alright, I am gonna have him charge this guy. Alright, kick him. Okay, if we run and gun, I'm just trying to get... I want to see if I can shoot the door. I can. Got it. Aha! They're the thing making the noise. Oh, this one's almost dead. Okay, well, in that case, end your turn.
So shall it be.
Heinrichs.
But of course, Captain.
Oh my gosh. The unending pounding of boots ends. Whoa. That's not the place for this, sir.
Oh.
I mean, I'm pounding...
You keep saying the word!
The Necrons' butts.
Let's see to it.
Beautiful. Alright, can you... Charge again! God, I love that he can do a double charge now. Heinrichs, you're such a monster. Ugh. Where's this last guy? Where is he? 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 Literally, what? Seriously, where is he? Hello? Enemy? Oh, there you are. Hello, friend. I shall charge you.
Target.
Beautiful. Oh my god, we did it. It's where the sound was coming from. Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't put that together. It was driving me so mad that I didn't put it together, chat. All right, cool. What's this? The broken body has been smashed into the ground with such force that there are cracks radiating out of, oh my god, from under it. What's this? You can still recognize the Von Valencia's coat of arms in the half abraded? Yeah, half abraded emblem on the side of the shuttle. Parts of the hull and equipment look as if something vaporized the ship's components one layer after another.
Yeah, that would be Gauss.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Oh, you're better than what I'm currently using. Excuse me, I must change my weapon. Damage from overpenetration is always equal to 100%. Thank you, Chipster. Well, I appreciate that. You finally got him to fall asleep. Well, that's good, Havman. I'm glad to hear it. It was the pounding sound of the Necrons stomping forward. That's amazing. It's not a beaky, but it's still amazing. You know, I am gonna... It feels weird. Oh. Take your helmet off. It feels weird having you with your helmet on, especially when it's not the beak. Okay. God, the late game gear is pretty frackin' awesome, by the way.
Shocking.
Mm-hmm. Is that everything? Nope, there's some goods here. What?
What's wrong?
There's a lot of stuff on this guy. Okay. Fury Incarnate. Whenever the wearer is under the effect of Reckless Rush All wearers' attacks gain plus 50% critical hit chance. The wearer gains 50% critical damage, and all attacks against the wearer. Oh my god, who has Reckless Rush again? I definitely have somebody who has Reckless Rush. It's definitely not me. Is it Heinrichs? Okay, it's not Heinrichs. Okay, so Ulfar would benefit from that. Let me just make sure. Okay, I didn't give it to Heinrichs. Does she have? She doesn't have it, right? I think actually Mirazai has that as well. Yeah, she doesn't. Okay, so Ulfar can take that. I don't think he can, though. Wait, what was it? Hold on, I have to read the difference. Holy Power Armor. When the wearer suffers damage more than or equal to 73, this armor unleashes a blast of energy dealing from 20 to 25 power damage with the armor penetration of 10% to any target in melee range. Whereas the wearer suffers minus 40% less damage from physical abilities. When the wearer suffers damage from a psychic ability, the absorbed and redirected energy pushes every adjacent enemy 2 cells away from the wearer. I think we have to put this on him. Oh my god, you look like such a... Oh my god. You're so cool. Alright, hold on. Let me just... Okay, because I got some heavy armor. Why is this here? Can I even add this to my... I can add this to my cargo. Okay, you can wear heavy armor. Is this not the new thing? The Radiant Chestplate. Base armor property of +2 deflection against area attacks, +7 fellowship. Ah. I see. So this is meant to be like if I was playing a character that wore heavy armor, like if I was a rogue trader that wore heavy armor, this would be probably pretty good for me. Are you, what are you wearing? You are a Fortress World, so that is good for you. Did I never give you power armor? I guess I never did.
Wow. Way to just ignore them.
Pascal, I would never ignore you. Yeah, okay, I think he's fine. And I don't want that armor.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
What do you got on you? Oh, you also have... I see, so that's common. I think there was text on these guys. Yes. Okay, so we read that one, but this is new. The Vox does not produce sounds immediately. The officer who made the recording speaks clearly and confidently, but also softly with a barely perceptible vibration in his low orator-like voice. It seems that the tape is partially damaged. Entry 1. We landed successfully, but were unable to report to her ladyship. The communication channel was filled with interference. The navigation system has been affected as well, so we will not be able to take off anytime soon, let alone return to the ship. Sergeant Damini is looking for the source of the interference. The only thing left to do is keep a log. Entry 5. Entry 5. Thanks to the information we received earlier, we managed to partially decipher some of the inscriptions on the obelisk. Only the general meaning is clear. The creatures buried here are extremely hostile. We have not been able to identify the source of the interference affecting our communications and navigation. Lady Theodora made it clear that the expedition is extremely important, so we will continue the exploration regardless of obstacles. Whoever finds this box log must give it to her ladyship personally, and no one else. Entry 18. One of the structures being inspected incinerated Corporal Monroe. We buried him with as much dignity as was possible as those barren rocks. In these barren rocks. His sacrifice need not be in vain. We will be more careful next time, and we will not embarrass her ladyship. Entry 19. The explosion of the Xeno artifact damaged the engine, the fuel compartment, and the cargo hold where we were keeping supplies. It is unlikely that we will return to Lady Theodore's flagship, but we have almost completed our task, and are about to enter the buildings. What matters is the preservation of the data we have obtained. There were no dead people behind the monoliths. The creatures attacked us as soon as we managed to activate the gate's mechanisms in one of the buildings. Their weapons destroyed flesh and plasteel with equal ease, and their bodies were covered from any wounds. The words are interrupted by a bang and a yell. I will keep recording until my final breath, and I hope it benefits the house of von Valencius. The weapons of the Xenos burn with green fire and hurl bolts of lightning. The energy charges burst from their blades. Damien had fallen to the ground and cannot get up. Her body is breaking. The rocks beneath it are about to crack. Tell Dahlia and that her father gave his life for the good of the von Valencius dynasty. May she be proud of... Well.
So this has been going for some generations then.
Well, this has at least been going on since... Like, Theodore sent these people here. Like, that much is very clear. Like, Theodore sent everybody here.
Yep.
And, like... And then purged everybody's minds that it happened. But maybe perhaps not like Vigdis's?
Yeah.
Like Conrad's? Which is why he ended up, like, falling to chaos and trying to come back here himself. Mm-hmm. Or that's at least my hypothesis.
Well, maybe he didn't take the brain wipe completely.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, as a psyker, that would make
The
sense.
Inquisition taught me many things.
And some of those many things are, drawing upon your patchy knowledge of the Xenos, you guessed that these monoliths were once part of a mighty transport ship capable of transforming into ground-based structures. My god. Alright, so we can't actually go inside. We've looked at that. We can't do anything with that one. Okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Well then, let us be on our way. When did he get the Corvus helmet? I put it on him, I think on the episode that you maybe slept through. Or, yeah, where you were taking a break. Alright, so we've already explored the tomb. So, I'm gonna see if we can, like, go around the Necrons. We're not gonna fight them yet. Those things, I've never seen anything like them before, but the panel of the ship's tech priests Lumino readers say that they are star corpses, not just corpses. They call them stellocide victims. What did the Lumino readers mean? Hold on, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Who knows with those star sages? Oh my gosh, sorry. Who knows with those star sages? Apparently, when the star dies a natural death, it's different. These look like they were murdered and plundered. All of their energy was siphoned, like when a spider sucks the innards out of a fly. Witnessing these husks, if you don't mind me saying, the sacred Lumino readers so much that they were, if you don't mind me saying, scared the Lumino readers so much that they wet their metal trousers. Don't you think we're observing far too many stars here? I agree, Lord Captain. The stellar trajectories also suggest that most of these stars didn't used to be here. Someone was hoarding them in this system, and I wouldn't like to have been here at that time. The gravitational currents would have been pure chaos. Who could have pulled off something like that? Was it the Drukhari? Dragging stars around like they are their property is quite in character for those damn Xenos. As curious as this may be, we still have a job to do. Okay. Oh, I see. So that counted for all of them. Alright, well, let's fight. Before we go fight, just want to make sure there's nothing I can upgrade. There's no... Why is there no officer assignment? Oh, because you went and fucked around. Alright, we are... Cassia, why aren't you there? Oh, I see. Alright, Cassia, you go there. You know what, Indira? Yeah. Okay. Combat! Lord Captain, the Xeno Squadron is on intercept course. It's the same abominations as before. What's got them so riled up? I think they are guards. The ship took off from the surface of the planetoid as soon as we bathed it with the eyes of the augurs. I am not an expert on Xeno minds, but I know my void maneuvers, and I can tell you this. They are angry, and they are approaching on a direct and unamiable, aggressive oh my god.
I'm sorry?
Unambiguously aggressive trajectory.
That was entirely different than what you said.
It completely was, and I knew I was, like, fucking it up. All decks prepare for battle. Orders received, Lord Captain. Glory to House Von Valencius. Damn right, glory to us. We'll crush these filthy Necrons. And then we're gonna head to Euphrates 2. Can you look up for me?
It's the ceiling.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Okay, can you look up on the interweb for me whether or not, like, landing on Euphrates Efforate, I think it's like E, hold on, I'll look at it.
What are we looking for here?
Hold on, guys.
What cheating information are you looking for, dear?
I am trying to figure out how close to the end I am to see whether or not we are going to keep going or if we are going to end it at 5.
Yes.
Right, let's go into this cloud. Can't actually hit anything, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do this with the attempt of turning my side so I can hit at least something. Oh, yes! Okay.
Macro cannon. Annihilate them.
Okay, that did okay. We can then hit this guy with
Unleash
this.
the storm of macro cannon. Eviscerate them.
So I won't be able to do anything there. Yes. This is such a cute zoom in. Alright, I do also want to actually do this. I still can't hit, but I do want to get these out. Wait, can I... Supreme Commander, I can't do this to myself, can I? However, I could get her back up and do a little jump and literally drop torpedoes on them.
Send
Are
their
these
souls to the void.
ships?
And, oh my god, yes, that actually worked out perfectly.
Annihilate them.
I'm trying to figure out where you are right now.
I will tell you in a second. Let me just get out of this battle. It actually shouldn't take me too long. I shouldn't have gone into this before asking.
Did you talk to Tanakia already?
It doesn't sound familiar.
Okay. A dying NPC that gave you information on Calcazar?
Not yet. Then,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you been to... You haven't seen this area? You're not helpful.
I don't think I have.
You asked me to do this and you won't give me any information.
I don't. It doesn't. The problem is I've been into a couple of Necron spaces.
Okay, I don't care what your problems are. You want me to look up information for you. If you can't answer the questions, I can't give you information.
I understand. That's why I hold on looking up anything. I will wait till ask this question when I get out of this combat.
Okay.
So I
was in the middle of something else, and then you asked me to do this.
I am so sorry. I am very sorry.
I keep trying to have a life, and she tells me to do it, folks.
And I interrupt it constantly. Alright, we got him. That's good. That was a big hit there. I can't do anything with that. I can maneuver a lot more, though. I think... Which side is this on? This is on... So if I come around here... That will be facing this... Okay, so I think this will actually work out in my potential favor. I won't be facing him to shoot him with my... Oh!
Have you been on Epitaph yet?
That's where I'm heading.
Okay.
That's where I'm heading. Oh, and I can hit him with that, actually, so let's do that. Okay, so I don't... If I do this, I can hit this guy with my front arc. Which will be great. Okay, blast him. And then I'm gonna go ahead and drop these behind him. Ooh, and we can do that. Ooh, and actually, okay. I'm gonna fire my cannons again, extending my range. Because then I can hit this guy. Oh my god, look at me manipulating everything. Okay, he healed himself up, that's fine. I'm not quite far enough for that. Can't go into my torpedoes. I can't jump forward though. And then I can hit this guy. Beautiful.
I think you'll want to do another stream. If you have not been to Epitaph yet, I think you're gonna want.
Okay. Okay.
And it's a little weird because the walkthrough is explaining Necron enemies for the first time when you land on the planet.
That's so weird because I have definitely fought.
That's why I'm like, I don't understand where you are.
No, I understand. That's okay. I will. Yeah. I'll just keep going and we'll see. I'll just keep going till 5 and we'll see.
Okay. Has Nomos had a scene on the bridge asking to go with you yet?
No.
Okay.
A breach in the enemy field has been revealed.
Cool. My friends! No! My friends! Oh, that's fine. You can go for me. I'm amazing. Oh, Havman, thank you for the $2 donation for CC's interruptions. We appreciate them. You're absolutely right.
Sorry.
We do. No, you're fine. Ooh. Go onto that Necron ship, my little Eldari Sonic torpedoes.
Was this the fight that was on the map?
This is the fight that was on the map, above the planet that I'm about to go onto, which I think is where, like, we're getting close up.
The planet.
Yeah, or it's like a tomb, it's like called a tomb. I need
You'll have to show me later, because I'm looking at a map and there's nothing above the planet, so I'm a little confused.
Understood. Ooh, can I hit him there? No. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Let me go here. It might be too far. Frack, I moved myself too far. Go here.
Please note, folks, I am on hold until...
No, I'm telling, like, you can absolutely go do things until this, like... Okay, good. He exploded. We have one guy left. One guy left.
Why'd you ask me to look it up?
Because I meant to do it before I actually got into this combat. Then I went into the combat and it was very rude of me. It was me being too excited to...
She does this thing where she'll ask me to do something and then immediately nullify any efforts I make to do the thing.
I really do. I do that like way too often and it's a problem. It's a major problem. Oh, I feel so bad. Okay, okay, if we go... Oh my god, my Navy friends, no! It's fine. It's fine, we will take vengeance on them.
Let the incandescent
think this one's already done its
Macro cannons. Annihilate them.
reanimation protocols, I think.
Send their souls to the void.
Let's go ahead and activate Cassia again. So that we can... Ooh, hold on.
You okay over there?
Yes. I'm just turning into a monkey, it's fine. This one.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Oh, he hadn't reanimated yet. Okay, that's fine. Well... I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that's the jump. It's cool. He's at least facing away from me. And now he's facing my butt.
You are losing control.
Oh, I understand, Heaven.
Understand
Oh.
your limits.
Okay. These are my torpedoes. Poor torpedoes, which can't hit him. They're so sad about it. Alright, let's just go here. We should be able to hit him with our, like, front gun and our rear melt-bomb mortars. Let's do those first.
Annihilate them.
Boom! Alright, good. Big hit with the gun.
Call void.
Boom! And then my gun decides to shoot behind me. You're right, Pascal. You're absolutely damn right. Okay. So I'm about to head on to Tomb World Epitaph. Let's do this. Let's go down to the planet. Begin the scan. Oh, that's not really a planet as much as it kind of looks like a meteorite. The Tomb World Epitaph is added to the World Expanse. Lord Captain, we've spotted a planetoid with an unidentified xenostructure. Something tells me that this is a place we've been looking for. Augur clerics detect a field of void mines on our trajectory towards the planetoid. What do we see on the planetoid? Practically nothing. The Augur clerks say that the magnetic radiation blinds the machine spirits. We see some kind of wicked pyramid and we're picking up a few encrypted Vox transmissions. Tell me more about these mines. Good mines. I know from experience...
Mine.
No, not that kind.
Mine.
No, not that kind.
Mine.
Good mines, I know from experience. Encased in ceramite under a coat of camleoline, their cognidetonators are inhibited by the most malicious and cunning machine spirits you've ever seen. Far too good for pirates. And given that they've been planted for 7 cubic kilometers, I reason that these are a gift from the Lord Inquisitor's own stores. Transmit the deactivation code we found on the outpost of the Lord Inquisitor's men. Begin transmission. Receiving to return signal. 5% of the mines reported a transition to sleep mode. Receiving coordinates of the areas designated as main landing site. We have a safe channel of approach towards Epitaph and coordinates for landing. Cool. Are there any traces of Calcazar? Plenty. We're picking up remaining Vox echoes of conversations, standard signals belonging to Augur observation systems, and the gas thermal trails of shuttles preparing to land. You know, Lord Captain, it seems to me that this place is about to fall apart. Augurs detect a multitude of signs pointing to structural damage in the tombs located on the planetoid, and they are very fresh. Okay, let the landing wait for just a second. I'm only pausing because I want to go into my ship and just make sure no one has anything else to say. I want to make sure I've talked to everybody. All right, Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Cool.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain. Lord Captain. All right. What does Janra say now that I can't, like, trade with anybody? How may I be of assistance? Alright, yeah, no, I can't... He doesn't have anything to say about the fact that we can't talk to them anymore, but we can't talk to them anymore. Alright, the main person... Ulfar's back on the bridge. I want to see if he has anything else to say.
Et Vater, it is good to see you. I swear that your name will not be forgotten when I return to Fenris and sing my saga.
Aww. I helped Ulfar overcome his grief at the loss of his brothers. I wish to express once again my sorrow for your fallen brothers.
Thank you. Their stories will not be forgotten, but will live on in the chapter's legends. We wolves do not fully die. We live to hunt in Kjalhalla, and one day we will return.
I'm sorry,
to
I
this
pronounced
world
that
for the
terribly
final
wrong.
battle. Glorious will be the day when we brothers are reunited.
What will you do now that you've lost your pack?
The pack is no more. I could become a lone wolf, avenger of the fallen. But my heart yearns for something else.
Oh my god.
I have missed the company of the warriors of Fenris.
Oh,
When
okay.
we finish your business here, I will seek out Thorvald Ironhide and accept his generous offer. I will bind myself by ties of blood brotherhood to the Stormbiters.
Okay.
My duty to the Allfather is not yet fulfilled.
Sad, I don't get to keep a Space Marine with me for my entire life. Do you still believe in the power of the curse upon you?
The curse is strong. There is no doubt about that. But my spirit is stronger than a doppelganger. I overcame one in combat. So can I not overcome its magic? No. One day I will find the glorious death on the field of battle.
I believe you, Ulfar. You absolutely will. Look, he's carrying his axe. That's the axe I gave him. Alright, tell me what gave you the strength to resist giving into despair?
Do you remember when I was overcome with rage in the wreathing Tempest Spire? And you reminded me who I was supposed to be fighting for.
I do.
When I told you of the death of my brothers Arnulf and Skjaldi, you paid tribute to their valor. And for a moment, I felt as if I were back home on Fenris. And I wanted to return there.
Dude's super homesick.
Your counsel, Edvetter. It is what gave me strength.
I am the coolest human being possibly ever for the Space Wolves, according to this one man. This one Space Wolf, he's like, you are the coolest human. I thought of you when I was feeling down, and it gave me strength. And I am a wolf! I saw strange things during the battle. Was it a mirage or a warp influence?
Dreams brought on by Mjolnir mixed with reality and the spells of the doppelganger.
He could have totally killed me.
How can I say what was true and what was a mirage? Were we fighting against a spirit or against my deranged brother? Did the ghosts of the fallen rise up beside us to weigh our valor on the scales of honor? Or did the drug make us do battle with the wind?
I like to imagine.
True, Edvater. Or perhaps none of it was.
Yes. No, all of it was true. We fought ghosts, but also we're doing battle with the wind.
And what is legend? And we were in a legend.
That's so cool, Ulfar. You make me feel so cool. You fulfilled your duty. I congratulate you.
I could not have done it without you, Edvater.
It was my pleasure.
Now and always, you will have friends on Fenris.
Fuck yeah! Alright, I must take my leave.
Fenris Hilda.
Fenris hold ya. Alright.
Rogue trader?
Rogue traitor? Alright, she's fine. Cassia, do you have anything else to say?
My dear, I have enjoyed your company.
My dear friend, I enjoyed our brief conversation. Mirazai, how you doing?
Rogue trader.
Alright.
Then go.
Gonna pet my cat. I think we've done everything for Yearlit. Let's talk to Idira. Oh.
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Kronus Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
Tell me about it.
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
You never finished your first time about your first crossing.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
So what did you do before you came on the ship?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes.
I love her, like, cackle.
I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought
Oh, oops, I actually, sorry.
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time.
Oh, Haven, thank you so much for the $5 donation. A bit more because CC and you work so hard. You are an incredibly amazing, wonderful, awesome couple who are both incredibly talented at your crafts. Well, thank you, Haven. I really appreciate that.
Thank you. I'm sorry that I insulted you.
You don't have to be you don't have to be sorry at all.
I feel bad.
You don't need to feel bad. You definitely don't.
As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. All so I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Nice. Have you ever been off the ship?
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
Alright, well, let's talk about something else.
Of course, Lord Captain.
What's it like being a psyker?
Lord Captain, forgive me. But it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you. Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers
You're very
running
right.
down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it. Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
She's so salty. What would happen if your door just burst open?
The thing is, the less I think about it, the less chance someone from the other side has to sense my fear. Let's not talk about it. You know, what happened to me? Well, you remember. I thought I'd go crazy with fear. But now that I know you've got my back, it's like that cursed whispering in my head has grown quieter. It's easier not to think about the worst that could happen.
Can you see my future?
All right. That's what I'm here for, after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Sure.
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
She laughs, rubs her hands together, and suddenly freezes with a vacant smile on her face. Her head slightly tilted. You feel goosebumps appear on your skin, and your collar begins to waver ever so slightly, as if moved by a breeze from a half-open door.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
I got any stories for me?
You bet I do, Lord.
Oh my god.
Okay, so, we went to Footfall once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrive at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not any gaming den.
A gaming den?
Somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide.
I believe it.
So the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand.
Definitely not me in my college days.
I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place.
I definitely, like,
later, the room where we'd been
partied some, but I wouldn't say quite like that.
It turned out someone
not a gambling
had
den.
the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along
Much
with
more
him.
my style.
One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
Amazing. What a story. Alright, I must take my leave. Kabbalah.
Domin. See?
Alright. She has nothing else to say to me. You're lit.
Elantak.
Alright. I think we're good. I don't know why Adira had so much to say. I guess maybe we didn't talk to her fully after we did the stuff with her.
Ah, Shireen. The bird. The language on...
I'm just doing that so that it's...
Oh,
Alright. Heinrichs, I don't know if we're coming back on this ship again. So let's go bang.
What can I do for you? Then let...
Bow chick bow wow!
Yeah, I do think there is probably more than you're going to want to tackle tonight.
That is absolutely fair. Oh, did we get any new trophies? Do I have more stuff and things? Not that I can tell. Alright, we're going down to the planet. Or, I guess, the tomb. Commence preparations for the landing party. I will lead it personally. Are you certain, Lord Captain? I beg your pardon for my audacity, but this old Void Wolf's gut tells him that this tomb is very likely to become ours. I have a bad feeling, as if, forgive me, your ladyship, I've completely lost my senses, giving out advice like that. I am ready to face whatever lies in wait. We make the landing. One thing I just realized I didn't do is I didn't talk to Nomos. Can I... Oh. Oh, okay. I think this might be the scene Chaos Cultist was talking about. Every person on board the bridge freezes in astonishment, watching the remarkable procession approach your throne. Officers and enforcers are glancing at you questioningly, but do not interfere until they are ordered to. Nomos, I apologize. I need your voice.
We have come to speak with you, Angela. You gave us food for consideration by revealing the mystery of our origin. From then till now, we observed, calculated, sensed, and we discovered that a great change is coming. A trial.
Oh no, a trial?
We see the potential for a great disaster. It is already ripening. The wave could crash down upon the Kronus Expanse and perhaps extend beyond it. We are headed for suffering and death.
Oh no, not suffering and death.
That's a lot of enemies in my
That is a lot of enemies in your game.
You are the one who can prevent the disaster, and we want to help you. We do. Let us help. Nomos are not human, but we have learned to see people as more than shells. We want to save them and protect them.
What do you wish... Wait, what is this coming threat?
Nomos cannot say. Something changed after you helped us remember our birth on Epitaph. We now sense the liberation of something vast, which is actually a mere fraction of something limitless. It is seeping through a breach, its shoulders pushing against the walls of its prison that are about to give.
Sorry, didn't mean to... Sorry,
but what
didn't mean to
it
block the
is,
text.
we do not know.
I just realized we actually have a picture of him! That's a Satan shard. That is a Satan shard!
Continue. We must say, it frightens us to think about this unknown something that is
I was right!
It is so vast. Too vast to measure or explain. But we now know that living souls are the same, that we are always larger than they seem, and no capacity can calculate their potential. This makes us believe that we, Nomos, and you, Angela von Valentius, can step beyond the limit of calculations. There, we will face the unleashing horror without faltering.
Join with me, Satan shard!
Wait until the unknown threat appears before you, then face it. We do not know where or when it will happen. We do not know what we will face. But we know that we want to be there with you. There is something we require to do it. None of us are tethered to the shell of this ship. We can only follow you outside by using servitors as our shell. But they are lacking. Only a modicum of us can enter such a primitive vessel, and our power is likewise limited.
Oh my god, are we getting the tech priest?
We need a vessel, a body, but very few things can house us. That is why we come to ask you. Magos Escapilius has offered his shell to us. It might do.
Indeed I have. I cannot think of a prouder end to my pilgrimage than the liturgy of synchronization with the Great Spirit. I will become a vessel for the Omnissire's favored child and step beyond the confines of wretched living existence and into the halls of the eternal machine song. You would sacrifice yourself? I desire it more than anything. And then I just imagine he like reverberates really hard.
We asked him many times because we did not want to hurt him. Nomus would not have proposed it if the human was against it.
I have heard you and made my decision. We await your word, Master of the Ship. Master of the Ship.
Please give us freedom, and we will stand with you in the hour of great need.
Take his body! Praise the Omnissiah. I kneel before his favored child and humbly offer this shell as a gift. May I become a temple to the machine and a vessel for its great spirit.
How interesting. We feel restricted, but not as much as inside servitors. Some work must be done on the new shell. Then we'll be ready for journeys to the outside. We will leave you for now, Angela, but in the hour when you stand before the great trial, we will return and stand with you side by side.
Hell yeah! Okay, chat, we have to talk about the fact that this is... I painted one of these. That's just the, what's
Void
the...
Dragon.
The Void Dragon. That's just the Void Dragon.
It's a shard of...
Or, yeah, it's a shard of the Void Dragon. So exciting. I'm gonna go pet my cat. Oh, my retinue's standing before me. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Why are you all circling? Why are you all encircling? Why? Can I talk to you all? Hello? Your ladyship, the shuttle is ready for landing. We have the exact coordinates for a secure landing site. Will you authorize the start of the expedition? I still need to say my goodbyes. As your ladyship commands, we are standing by. Oh my god. The tech priest is checking his gear, whispering prayers to the Omnissiah. He looks up at you and speaks matter-of-factly. Oh my god, you guys. I will in a second, Havman, I will. The tactical equipment audit is 97% complete. No critical failures detected. The Omnissiah shows favor. You do not seem too worried about the coming landing. The Vox makes a rustling noise that sounds like a chuckle. A mission of reconnaissance is a blessed and desirable one for an explorator. The data soul of the one who explores, analyzes, and charts overflows with joy of servitude. Pascal lowers his eyes. I would be honored to disembark with you. You took good care of the ship and equipment. The Dynasty will not forget it. Where the iron flowers of the Omnissiah bloom, there must also be his passionate gardeners. Thank you for honoring this unit by letting it serve the formidable spirit of the Von Valencius Dynasty flagship and your ladyship. When the campaign comes to an end, will you stay on duty or return to your fellow tech priests? It has been a joy to serve such a distinguished person, but duty calls the Amernant Collective to a different mission. The message of change must be proclaimed.
The believers must be separated from the doubters.
All about that change.
Pascal, no. Amernant looks at you curiously. My friend.
The experience of our comradeship has taught this unit much. The trials and battles we have gone through have produced trust, sincerity, mutual understanding. Amernant will lead his flock through the flames and forge the sect into a religion.
May we have good fortune.
There is no such thing as good fortune. May the statistical probability be predictably positive.
Hell yeah!
That is such a... I have to take a photo of that phrase and so that I can, like, look at it again and use it later. May the statistical probability be predictably positive. God, I love how alliterative it is, too. I'm gonna chat with everybody. Alright, let's do a quick save. My team! Alright, Heinrichs, what do you got for me? Heinrichs von Calix touches your cheek, his fingertips skating over your skin. One last push, my love. One last trial, and all will be set right. Are you ready for it? If not, I will be your resolve. Just say the word. Kiss him! Oh, I can't turn this camera. I can't. Okay, well, we're making out behind the God Emperor's arm. Okay, there. Where am I? Wait, where am I? I am not in this scene. I don't exist. Alright, well, Heinrichs kissed the air, I guess. Heinrichs touches warm and ardent. He clasps you to him and breathes. I will be your determination, your courage, your resolve. I will be everything you need in this dark hour. You will meet your mentor again down there. And I have questions for him. I want to know why I was left in the dark about everything that was happening in the shadows of the Expanse. Why all the acolytes died on the way here. Well, almost all of the Lord Inquisitor's acolytes. Why... Heinrichs exhales sharply and stiffens. I want to hear what he has to say, and then make my judgment. When all this is over, what will you do? Heinrichs presses his lips together and shakes his head. I feel uneasy even thinking about it. But if the Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar follows today, Heinrichs locks eyes with you. Someone has to take the Rosetta of the Order Xenos, at the very least until the Inquisition Enclave determines who will be worthy successor to Xavier. Oh my god. Xavier? I mean, Heinrichs? Sorry. Heinrichs? I swear to you on this day I will make you a fucking Inquisitor. By killing your mentor! Appetite awaits, steal your heart. The interrogator dips his head. Lead on, rogue trader Angela von Valencius. Well, okay, I don't exist anymore! I am invisible! Argenta rolls her shoulder impatiently. When is the battle, rogue trader? This idleness is torture. We must destroy our enemies in this den of dark forces, and we will do so by his will and in his name. I shall make the sign of the Aquila. Together till the end, sister, in his name and for Terra's light. In his name and for Terra's light, echoes the voice of the Sister of Battle. Have you had time to think about the future, what you will do should we prevail on this pivotal battle? I long to set out on a journey of my own. Forgive me for saying this, rogue trader, but I have followed you long enough. There are too many restraints, too many distractions, and meanwhile, thousands, millions of heretics out there have yet to be found and destroyed. I am the only Sister of Battle the Kronus Expanse has, which means I have much work to do. We are almost out of time. Prepare yourself, Argenta. I am prepared, now and always. I 100% believe that. Cassia? Oh, I see. I'm just standing in my other companions. That's what's been happening. Oh, so really, Heinrichs kissed Pascal in that scene. Kinky. Angela. The faint smile on Cassia's face makes you momentarily forget about the impending battle. We have traveled a long road together. Let us finish it together as well. I am honored to have you among my companions, Lady Cassia. Cassia smiles demurely and curtsies in response. I am honored to be your companion, Angela von Valencius. This is probably not the future you dreamt of, but if all this ends in victory for us, what do you intend to do next? I have been running for too long, Angela, hiding behind others while my home, my family, were being torn apart by hatred and strife. And what could a young, inexperienced girl do to those who were so desperate to either destroy me or bend me to their will? Cassia smiles bitterly. The throne of the Novator of House Orsilio will no longer sit empty. But my only regret is that I shall have to leave your ship and the darkness between the stars that I've come to love so much. I hope you will visit me, Angela. Steel yourself, Lady Cassia. The hour of battle is at hand. My heart is fluttering, Lord Captain, but not because of fear or doubt. I am ready to face what is coming. All right. Let's not talk to. I didn't mean to do that. Abelard. Abelard looks at you with a tired smile. He cannot resist giving you his characteristic appraising glance. Well, Lord Captain, my services to you began under the most remarkable circumstances. I should hardly be surprised that you have delivered us into circumstances more unexpected and surprising than ever before. Of one thing I am certain, the von Valencius dynasty will cover itself in glory today. Okay, this isn't actually true, but I'm totally going to tell him this because I like him and he's my grandpa. Abelard, no matter what happened, you were always at my side. A seneschal's place is at the rogue traitor's side. As you have learned, others can betray and abandon you in your darkest hour. If the Lord Captain cannot count on her seneschal, there is no one she can count on. That is not a fate I wish for you, and so I am doing my duty. You have a highly organized mind, so you must have already considered what you are going to do once this campaign of ours comes to an end. Somewhat embarrassed, Abelard tucks his thumbs into his belt. Now that I have your blessing, it's about time I took care of my family. The Wersarian clan has gone without its patriarch for too long. I should make time for my descendants before some noble upstart tries to chew them up again. Are you ready to follow me all the way? As always, Lord Captain, I would follow you into fire and back. God Emperor be my witness, I have had the honor of serving under 2 rogue traitors and survived 1, so there would be no shame in me going down alongside the other, if it comes to that, naturally. Abelard chuckles, sounds slightly sharper than usual. Get ready, Abelard, we have quite an ordeal ahead of us. We have been through worse. The old seneschal grins cheekily, and for a split second looks younger by 100 years. Then he bows his gray head. I serve House von Valencius, Lord Captain. Alright, we're gonna save Ulfar for last. Oh my god, we have so many people to talk to. Let's go talk to Incendia, actually, before we finish. Your mercy gives meaning to my wandering in darkness. Alright, Jai. Shireen, the Exalted One, once wove our destinies into a glittering tapestry of this world with gold and silver thread, Shireen. And today, the patterns of our lives will either be complete, Jai snaps her metal fingers deliberately loudly, or the tapestry will be torn asunder. Personally, I prefer to place my hope in the first option. Are you afraid of what's to come, Jai? The battle against the enemy. Pain? Oblivion? Jai smiles and shakes her head. No, Shireen. My only fear is that after these tribulations, we will never be the same again. And I do so enjoy being me. After a pregnant pause, Jai continues in her usual playful manner. So, what brings you to me, Shireen? No parting words, I hope, because I despise goodbyes. I feel as though they rob me of my good future. You never want to hear goodbye, after all, but only ever see you again under the same stars. I want to say that I am glad of your company, especially now. Our alliance is like a miraculous oasis blooming in a fiercest desert heart. I am glad to be your partner, a friend, and ally in this fight against the enemy. I am curious to see what you will do once this is over. You mean if it is ever over. And if the Azi don't play with their evil tricks on us? Jai raises an eyebrow and shrugs. I don't know, Shireen. Being drunk on an unbridled freedom sounds nice. It's so close. I could reach out and grab it like a tail of a comet, and leave the Kosoviskala mission behind. Start doing things on my own, without having to rely on your good favor. Limitless possibilities lie ahead. I just have to survive the coming darkness. Get a grip, Jai. We have a hard battle ahead of us. Rest assured, Shireen, when it comes to matters of being and oblivion, Jai Hidari has the coldest mind and the bravest heart. Adira? Adira looks up at you with reddened eyes. Despite the tired look on her face, she smiles broadly, either at you or something behind you. Ah, well, Lord Captain, my little whispers have gone quiet. It's like they know the long thread we've been following is finally at an end. It's now or never, isn't it? Thank you for everything either way, Lord Captain. How about Adira? Grant me one last prediction for the road? You think a little whispers are going to play nice? They weren't that useful even before, and now they're more likely to mess us around than save our bacon. Adira laughs ruefully. Lord Captain, your fate is in your hands alone. Do not let the words of a deranged psyker confuse you. You're not meant to listen to the grumblings beyond the veil. I'm glad you have been at my side all this time. Adira sobs at your words. Thank you, Lord Captain. I can't imagine why you've shown me such kindness. After everything we've been through, you're the only reason I am still alive. There were so many ways I could have died. I know I've been harping on all this time about Lady Theodore this and Lady Theodore that. You know, you may never become who she was, but she could never have been who you are either. And I am glad it was you who replaced her, and now that life threw me together with you, and not with somebody else. So there! Now let's change the subject before I get all sentimental, alright? Oh my god. I'm gonna hug Adira. Adira sobs fearfully, but in the next moment hugs you back. Oh my god, that's genuinely... Aw. There! You really have lost it, haven't you? She is silent for a few seconds and mutters something before letting you go. Oh, I like Adira. I know we didn't spend much time with Adira, but honestly, she's good. I can't wait to, potentially turn her evil in a heretical playthrough. She literally has brought tears to my eyes. How dare her?
Oh.
Thanks. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's cute that I got to hug her. I kind of wish I was able to hug Abelard. I wish I could hug everybody. Damn it. Owlcat. I should have been able to give every single person a hug. Maybe not the Space Marine, but what do you think awaits for us after this last skirmish? Well, I have no doubts about you. Everything's going to come up roses for you. As for me, Adira catches herself. You know, maybe I won't live long, but I'll be living a good life. I'll leave behind so many tales to tell. Let them remember my name over a mug of something foamy and laugh at the story of of our exploits. Pull yourself together, Adira. We have a tough battle ahead of us. I am going to be stopping at 5 p.m.
Just finish when you...
I'm literally actually going to finish this.
Yeah.
And then I'm not going to go down to the planet yet. We're going to go down to the planet at the beginning of the next episode. If it were an easy battle, who would ever bother to tell tales about it? Nobody, that's who. Let's show him, Lord Captain. Alright, Yearlit. Yearlit looks at you with her emerald eyes shining with quiet determination. When the path my lost soul was following crumbled beneath my feet, shattered, plunged me into doubt, you were always there, Elentok. Despite how much you hated my kind. I never hated hide your kind. That's just a stereotype of my people. Despite what my kin were doing, it is time for me to repay you in kind. Our journey together has not been an easy one, but I'm glad that both of us are here today. We both defended what we held dear, just as life has taught us. And today my soul is at peace, for we can share the pain in the coming battle between us, so it is diminished. Will our paths diverge if we survive? Someday they will, Ellentalk. Exile opened my eyes to many things, but the path of the outcast weighs heavily on my heart. I think that I see my new path clearly now. It sings to me, calling me forward. The path of the warrior. The protector of those I could not save before. All that I have learned about the world, about humans, about you. I will take this knowledge into my new life, and into the lives of my kin. Our fate will be decided in the coming battle. Yurlet's voice rings like naked steel. I am ready to drive back the darkness, Ellentalk. Are you? You're damn right I am. Where's Marazai? 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 Hello? Okay, there's Kabbalah. Kabbalah stands motionless, deep in a trance, but returns to reality the moment you approach. Your every breath and heartbeat has been in anticipation of this moment, Damin Angela. Do not hesitate. Step into the darkness and allow your shield and shadow to walk with you. I thank the Emperor for having met you. Such was his design. In the pattern of the blood-spun web, my thread stretched out to yours, Damin Angela, to shield you, to serve you. She touches a wound that has barely begun to heal. And every night, I praise him for the honor of letting me twine around your path. Have you thought about what happens afterward if we survive? She frowns as if failing to understand the question. A shadow is inseparable from its master, Damin Angela. I will follow you, as before, and guard your thread. Now would be a good time to receive an inkling of our future. Have you consulted the tarot? There is no need for a reading. The cards will ask if we are prepared to face the challenge with dignity, and that will be the answer to our own question. Whatever awaits us, it's time we set forth. Every thread in death, but only the undying one knows the time and place. Alright, Marazai, where the fuck are you on my ship? I will talk to you. You. Where are you? Marazai? Okay, he's apparently in... Oh, there you are! You're just, like, right against a pillar. Marazai meticulously inspects his gear, but turns his entire attention to your person when you approach. Angela, there you are! You have something very special waiting for you, do you not? A trial that will determine whether you stay on top or become dust under the feet of your enemies. Whatever comes, I am glad to have fought shoulder to shoulder with you. Marazai smiles thinly. Careful, or else I might think you have gone soft and weak. After a moment's hesitation, he adds in a quieter, more agitated tone. I will say this only once, Angela. You are the reason for all my misfortunes, but you are also the reason why I have survived. Despite the fury of all of Kamara and the wrath of the Black Heart, consider this confession an expression of my gratitude. Oh my gosh. Erebus did nothing wrong. Vaughn. Magnus did nothing wrong. I don't know if we can say that Erebus did nothing wrong. Also, can we appreciate the fact that Marazai was just like, you have my gratitude, Rogue Trader. Will you remain with me when this is over? Marazai lips curl. Your ship is but a tiny shell in the universe of possibilities that is open to my talents.
But it's the end of an RPG. Aren't you a found family?
God, I wish we were. I wish I could have a giant orgy with them all when we were done. But I can't! Because this is the Imperium, and the Imperium doesn't...
People have careers.
People have careers and they have shit to do. Through Though the Reaving Tempest has ended, I can find a replacement for it. Not in Kamara, but in the other dark corners of the sector. Silith, Corsairs, Monkey. There are many who long to bend the knee to one who knows the canons of war and the tenets of slaughter. I hope your blades have been sharpened. The hour of the great battle is near. The Drukhari bares his teeth in a bloodthirsty grin. My weapons are always ready for new victims, Angela. Alright. Let's talk to our space wolf friend, because I think I've talked to everybody else. Yes.
Have you talked to the rogue trader woman?
Yeah, she has, I can talk to her, but she just says, I am here at hand. Say the word. Can I talk to Jocasta? I can. Oh my. Oh, I can. Have I never talked to you?
Nope.
How did the execution go? No, she proclaimed her innocence to the very end. In fact, she dragged another good enforcer down with her. Before execution, she asked to speak to Captain Klein. I do not know what lies she told him, but the old man snapped. First, he showed up to watch duty in his cups, and then he drank himself to death in Rotgut. On Rotgut. We lost a good veteran because of that conniving rat. All right.
Do the thank you.
Thank you for dispatching such attentive guards to my bedchambers.
Bath chamber.
Oh, yes.
Read the words.
Thank you for dispatching such attentive guards to my bath chamber. Taking a bath with them was Oh! Should I... You know, it's the end of the game. What is she gonna do him? Sauerback gaze becomes very still. What? Excuse me? Lord Captain, what did you just say? Yes, they immediately left their posts and jumped straight into my tub. It was a joke. Pay it no heed. I invited them to come and have a swim with me. They are fine people and good conversationalists. I am pleased to have been of service, she hisses, gripping the handle of her maul, which does not bode well for the two fine people and good conversationalists. I just damned them.
Well, that's your fault.
You told me to say it!
You're the one who listened to me.
Alright. So, okay, I can't actually, say anything. Okay, I need you to voice Ulfar for me then, please.
I am not a priest, of course, and the spirits do not always speak clearly to me, but I did cast the runes. We have a great challenge ahead of you, Vader. Be very careful, or better yet, take me with you.
Oh, I will absolutely
There is no better way to guard your safety. Since we're now past the serious part with him, I'm just going to be goofy as fuck.
Excellent. I can understand why people hate Erebus with a passion. He did kind of
everything
facilitate all of this happening. But I definitely don't. He did everything wrong. I am glad the Emperor brought our paths together.
This only proves that we will not lose Vader.
Damn right, Ulfar.
Go into the foulest hole in the universe for only lowborn and wretched inhuman crawl, fall into darkness and then crawl out. Who here believes in the All-Father, sister, and brothers? And even there, in the world's most rotten pit, you will hear an answer. And if you reach toward the voice, you will find a worthy companion, yeah. Everyone who believes in him and follows in his footsteps is given the chance to become someone greater and more worthy, yeah. He's drunk.
He's just been chugging.
Yeah, Yord.
Yord. Xavier Calcazar is waiting for me down there. Should I give him your regards?
I would rather talk to him myself. My angry and vengeful heart tells me that only he knows how and why the baleful Howl pack died.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his men killed your brothers. But...
It also tells me that I will not forgive myself if that puffed up arsehole Calcazar somehow dies before I rip the answers from his leering mouth!
You found your pack, and our campaign is nearing its end. What are you going to do next?
I will go to Disneyland.
Oh, sick. Okay.
I will return to my brothers.
Is that on Fenris?
Fenrisian Disneyland, yes.
Fenrisian Disneyland. I will go to Fenrisian Land.
Because when you ask someone who wins the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I know. It took me a moment to realize you said Disneyland. Like, I had to my brain had to compute it.
I will return to my brothers and sing the saga of the Belfast Park. I will carry it all the way to Fenris and pour its ringing verses into the ears of the Jarl and the great wolf himself. Its burning words will warm us during the fear hell winter.
Ulfar grins.
And the brothers at the table will nudge each other and point their fingers at me and say, "It was he who crafted such a beautiful saga. How generous the Allfather has been to him."
I'm glad for you, Ulfar. Henris Cholda Valk.
Fenris Yolda ate Vater.
Ulfar bows his head solemnly and respectfully. An untold honor granted to a mortal who has impressed the Emperor's angels with her deed. I am so cool! Alright, and with that, we have talked to... I'm pretty sure we've talked to our entire retinue. I'm just going to look at them for a second. Me, I can't talk to myself. We can't talk to her. We talked to Mirazai, we talked to Yearlit, we talked to Jai, we talked to Argenta, we talked to Adira, we talked to Abelard, we talked to Ulfar, we talked to Cassie, we talked to Kabbalah, we kissed Heinrichs, we talked to Pascal. Can we find Nomos? Where's Nomos's,
terminal?
Well, his terminal's over here. Turn on. Let's turn on the terminal. The unblinking gaze of the servitor gargoyle is fixed on you. Okay, he doesn't actually have anything to say.
I think he's currently running around as the tech priest.
I think he might be too. I don't know where...
Remember, he has to upgrade himself.
Oh, he's upgrading himself. Okay. Well, that means next time, everybody, we're heading down to the Tomb World. We're going to confront Kalkazar, hopefully, and then probably fight a shit ton of Necrons. I can't wait.
That'll be next Saturday.
That will be next Saturday, yes. So, the plan is because I'm very excited. We're so close to the end of this game, and I'm so excited. So, my plan, what we're doing, chat. Do I have hold on, I don't know what my face only looks like right now. What does this look like? I'm split.
It's...
Wait, how?
Okay, one...
How?
This is from...
I'm gonna go... I know, but I was gonna...
We're just gonna turn that off, okay? We're just gonna bring this one over.
Oh, you have two of them open. I see.
Remember we did this for
but I didn't realize, didn't know how you did it.
Look at that hairline, look at that, it's terrible.
It's fine, you're fine.
Oh my god.
Alright, I can do it from here. I can do it from here.
No, fine.
Thank you. Okay,
Fix the size.
I'm just okay.
No, make it bigger.
No, I want to be huge. Okay, I'm here. I was going to be huge to my green screen. Okay, here's the thing, chat. Here's what's happening. Reality is breaking and everything is ending. So what the plan is going to be is next Saturday, we are going to be streaming. Excellent. We are going to be streaming next Saturday right here, wrapping up Rogue Trader. That is my goal. It's ending on Saturday. I'm going to start should we do a little bit of an earlier start?
That's up to you.
I haven't decided when we're going to start yet. That will be...
It'll be around lunch.
It'll be sometime around lunch. It'll either be at noon or 1. I don't know yet. Or possibly 11. I don't know. It might depend on the research that I do to see how long this is, supposed to take.
Save the game before the chat gets upset.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, I did. I'll do a hard save. Here, hold on, I'll let you see it so that see? I'm saving. Game saved, okay? Game saved. All right, now let's go back over here. Okay, so that is the, why are you bothering lowering it? What's the point? I'm gonna take these out. So that is the goal, is we're gonna we're gonna stream the finale to Rogue Trader next Saturday, starting sometime around lunch. You'll see it probably go up as a coming soon, prior to that. In the meantime, this week, one of the things that I'm gonna be streaming, the reason that I don't wanna go ahead and just wrap it up and do it next Saturday is because I wanna actually get working on some Lego projects. So over on the Lego channel, you can see me and find me live throughout this week because we were going to, I think I don't know if we're starting yet. We have a couple of the larger boxes that we want to work on. I
have some choices of I have like what I would vote for.
Excellent. I also have some organization. I think that would be nice to do, like in the sort of sit down at the table and sort pieces type of organization rather than like moving around the room necessarily. But regardless, we're gonna be doing some Lego streaming starting this coming week, and we will conclude Rogue Traitor and finally wrap up this honestly fantastic story next Saturday. I will see you guys then. In the meantime, I have been Angela. Thank you so much for joining me.
I'm going to interrupt you real quick.
Oh, yes.
In theoretically 3, maybe 4 hours.
Yes.
New video coming up on the channel.
Yes. Oh, and this is I'm really excited about this video. We filmed something fun. And something that you can interact with. You can play along with us in this particular episode.
Drinking game.
It's a drinking game, that's right. We did a drinking game to Dragon Strike, and if you're not familiar with what that is, don't worry, I'll teach you all about it, and then we can get drunk to it together. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. That'll be out in a couple of hours on this channel, but I will see you guys on Tuesday, likely, on the Lego channel. And I hope you guys all had a wonderful evening, and thank you so much for hanging out with me as always. Chaos Cultist, thank you for allowing me to interrupt your work and also your gameplay to ask you to do some great voice acting for me today. It is appreciated as always, and I will see you guys next time. Bye everybody!